Okay, should be live in a moment. There we go. And we are live. Hello. Hello, hello. Let me needed to do a couple things still. There we go. Hi everyone. Hi Spirit. Hi Spring. Hello, hello. Hi Avery. I hope you guys are having a good day. I wanted to stream earlier today, but my sleep schedule is still completely nocturnal. I'm basically a vampire at this point. I woke up half an hour ago. So, um, yeah, I don't know. Hi Cece, hi Rosie, hi Alexis, hi Apollo Stables. You got all the summer horses? Congrats, congrats. You got so much money, said Avery. That is so good. Give me 1 second. I need to get a date real quick. There we go. Okay. Download current page. No worries, Spring. It's okay. Thank you for popping in from the barrel race. Ooh, that's really good. I'm Amanda. I'm 6. Hi, Stella. Okay. I know I said I would do mostly summer event grinding yesterday. I'm probably not mostly gonna be doing that. I'm gonna do some of it during the beginning of stream, but then I'm gonna be hunting because I honestly don't need tickets. I more need to hunt than anything else, so I do apologize. Oh, this goes in there, this goes in here. Okay. You finished your spaghetti? Spaghetti is so good, Alexis. Yeah, Spirit, I'll have my joins on. Give me one moment. Hi, Giles. Avery said it was super fun. Um, your horse did good, I think you're trying to say. Ooh, I'm glad you had fun. That's the most important part. And I'm glad it went so well. Let me close this, open my game, make sure my joins are on. Settings, joins, everyone. Okay. And paste my username. There we go. How dare you get an IUH last stream when you were asleep? Sorry, Cece. I got it literally right before midnight, and I didn't even notice myself for like 10 seconds. You just sold 30 of the standard bread and donkeys to Larry. Oh no, Stella. Wait, was it by accident? The event ones? Oh no, Digit 2 holidays back. Hi, Meal. You're just gonna watch from stream? That's okay. Hi, Soda. Ooh, I hope you do better next time too. But you did so good. That is really good. Your pronouns are USA. The chaos. Okay. So I'm gonna be doing a couple races. I forgot to turn my music on. How dare I? That is so mean of me. There we go. How dare I forget to. Yeah, my joins are on Avery for everyone. Here. I'll double check. Yep, my joins are on. My username is in the pinned comment or in the, yeah, in the pinned comment in live stream chat. Okay, I'm gonna join a empty server and I'm gonna go to the summer carnival. I'm gonna do some races, but I don't really need tokens, so I'm not gonna do them for too long this stream. Maybe like, I don't know, an hour. Alright, I'm headed to Carnival Island. There you go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna head over to races. And give me a second because my headphones are way too loud in my ear. There we go. Okay. Alright. We're good. I'm gonna do the beach. I kind of want to do the beach race because it's faster, but I'll do some Carnival Pier because honestly, I like the Carnival Pier race more. It's easier. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. You've been event and IUH hunting on forest and jungle and you've only been getting events, but at least it's something. That's really good still. Yeah, events are always good. Plus, honestly, after the summer event ends, they sell for so much that they're like super worth keeping. I mean, it's no, like, compared to, like, IUHs and stuff like that, it's definitely not as much, but in general, it adds up. I don't think many players realize how much it adds up. How much watermelon do I even have? Not too much. I've mostly been doing the dance game. I'm still addicted to the dance game. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Cleo. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Livy. Hello, hello. But I'm gonna keep doing this for a little bit, but not too long. Because I do need to continue hunting. I made mistakes, y'all. So you can see I have 210 lassos left only. And I don't think I have a lot of materials, and I kind of spent all my money. Because I got like a 1.5 mil, and then I spent it all. Because I got bored and I went to Trading Hub. You caught your second ever IUH from Blizzard on stream? That's so exciting. Oh my gosh. I saw you were just streaming and I was like, you caught an IUH? I didn't get to check what it was because I was, if I'm being honest, I woke up like half an hour ago. And I didn't hop on until like 10 minutes ago. I don't know, something like that. Hi Raptor, it's okay, it's okay. 200 will still like get me enough that I can sell and then buy more. It's just I'm gonna have to keep going to Blizzard to buy more lassos and sell my horses. It's alright, you guys don't have to give me lassos. That's so sweet though. But I made my own mistakes. That was my fault. I hate that I keep hitting those little poles on the fortune teller thing on this race. Why do you have 35k? Didn't you have 32k, Raptor? I'm sorry if the server is full. It puts me in a random Carnival Island server. I wish I could pick like a more empty one, but they always put you in like a random one. It's okay, Ghost. It's okay. Y'all don't have to. It's alright. It just means I have to do Blizzard. Honestly, it's probably for the best because I should be doing Blizzard anyways. You did, then you transferred your main account lasses to your alt account? Oh. Oh my gosh. I was like, how did you accumulate more lassos? They're multiplying. They're literally multiplying. Hi, anime girl. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Aw, thank you, Avery. Yeah, I'm sorry that the server's full at the moment. Oh. Oops. Oops, I'm sorry. They're trying to do a race by themselves. I'm gonna go do a Blizzard, beach race. I'm so sorry. I literally got out of the circle by accident, and they were just sitting there trying to do their little race. Oops. Oh no, not the beach 2 holiday. Meal, be careful of spamming in Roblox though, cause like you might get banned in Roblox. Just be careful about it. You were down to like 30k, then you transferred 2k iron losses to your alt and bought some more? Oh my gosh. So you did buy more. Raptor, they're multiplying. Aw, thank you for the virtual hug, anime girl. Thank you, thank you. What Blizzard IUH did you catch, Capybara? Congrats on your first Blizzard. Blizzard is a hard island to do. Honestly, they're cute and a lot of people like them, but they're definitely a hard island to do, so I commend you for doing Blizzard. Guilty as charged, said Raptor. Oh my gosh. Hi, cute Bambooey. Ooh, oh, and Ghost, I don't think you mentioned what IUH you got. What did you get? Because you also got a Blizzard, right? Blizzard IUH, you said? Y'all are getting such good IUH luck, oh my gosh. And a naturally died luck too. Also, the reason I'm doing the races, if y'all don't know, is they're the fastest, technically. Watches intensely, oh my gosh. Not to stare down. It's an icy black chestnut Tobiano paint horse. That sounds so cute, Ghost. Congrats. It's icy blue for Capybara. Capybara says they really wanted an icy blue, so it worked out. Yeah, icy blue is cute. Out of the icies, I do like icy blue more, I think. Ghost said you've warmed up to it. You're talking about Blizzard? Yeah, it's not that bad, but it's definitely something you need to get used to if you're trying to grind. Hi Nora, happy birthday. I hope you're having an amazing day. Hopefully you're doing something fun with like friends or family or anyone. Hopefully you got a chance to celebrate a little bit. Hi, Potato. You caught a Moonstone Appy, Black Amethyst Arabian today. Oh my gosh, that luck is out of the charts. Oh my gosh. Congrats, congrats. Do you have names already for those? Moonstone. Moonstone's always really pretty. And an Arabian, a high tier, that's crazy. Congrats. It's okay if you don't stay for long. I know it's a different time for you, Potato. I don't know. I've been really bad with streaming times because I wake up super late, so I literally woke up like 45 minutes ago. Wild Horse Silence is going well, Anime Girl. Thank you for asking. I'm excited because they're having like a summer event right now in the game, so I'm having fun doing this. It's some more variety to the game. You had a lot of fun today, and thank you. Oh, of course, Nora. I'm glad you had fun. You deserve it, for sure. Honestly, that's the best part about birthdays, is that you can just spoil yourself. Lucky, I posted a video on the fastest grinding methods, but they are... I mostly do races or the dance thing. What else? Oh, the Whack-a-Larry too. The dunk tank I don't have the patience for. But Whack-a-Larry, dance, and it's mainly dance and races. But I posted a video on like the fastest ways. And I just saved mine up. Honestly, I spend like several hours doing this, especially on my mobile device, because when I'm like laying down and just chilling, I want to be playing, but I usually can't because I hate the mobile controls. So for me, this is a great chance for me to not be stuck at my computer to play. Yeah, Whack-a-Larry is fun. Ooh, Anime Girl, what are you eating? You always have really good food. Cute Bambooey, yes, my joins are on. You do not have names yet. Any name suggestions? Moonstone Appy's a stallion, has snow cap blanket. Yeah, snow cap, if that's what it's called. And Arabian's a mare, Black Amethyst. Ooh. I feel like there's a lot of Black Amethyst, and I don't know amazing names, so I'm not sure. Let me try to think of some. I kind of want to suggest like grape soda or like fizzy as a name for like the Arabian, but I don't know. If you don't like those, that's okay. There's probably some really good name suggestions in the comment in the live chat too. For the like Moonstone, maybe like Starbright or like Lumi or like Lumiere. I feel like those are cute. I don't know. Ooh, hi Simple Cherry. What did you catch today? You got a Dapple Palomino Mustang and you bought it for 896 coins, or you could have got in for 2,086. That is really good. That's underpriced. Or wait, no, that's a regular Dapple Palomino. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like the reverse Dapple Palomino for training. I'm not sure, honestly, Avery. Hi, Simple Cherry. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the race. I'm trying to catch up in chat. You don't usually play the minigames because you prefer to hunt a little bit of tickets as well and get events, IUHs, etc. Yeah, that's true, Lucky. Honestly, I mentioned that in the video, but catching is actually really slow. You get like 2 point something tickets per second, whereas like if you're doing races specifically, you can get like 11 or 12 tickets a second. Where's the race starting thing? Do y'all see the race starting thing? Because I'm missing it on my screen. Oh wait. Is it over here? No. Someone started it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can show me something. If the race starts, I might just start going though. Name suggestions for your fjord. Oh no. Ooh. I think Glitter would be a cute name. I don't know. The Fortune Fjord makes me think of like sparkles in general. Sorry, I'm trying to look at chat too. You got a flowery gray dun donkey. Congrats, Simple Cherry. Wait, that sounds so cute. The flowery on the donkey is a dream combo in my opinion. It's so good. You're munching on your trail mix. Trail mix is really good. I have ramen and I have a couple donuts, which is not the best, but I ate better earlier today. I had like sugar snap peas. I eat a lot of sugar snap peas. And I had, what else did I have? Oh, I had a tuna sandwich. You got a pure wild caught pinata donkey. Cute. A bambooey. Congrats, congrats. That's really good. Oh my gosh. Pure wild caughts, if you guys don't know, they are worth more than like impure wild caught, and they're worth more than the ones that you obtain from the event itself. Yeah, pure wild caughts are always really good to catch, because if you want to keep it, they are honestly worth more, or if you wanted to sell or trade. Its name is Sparkle. Aw, I'm glad you like the name Sparkle. There's the race. Okay. Phoenix could be a name. That's a really cute name. Oh, I'm glad you like the name is Potato. Sorry, I am still behind on chat. Caught a pearly black Appaloosa that you almost missed. Oh my gosh, misfortune. I'm glad you caught an IUH though. Oh my gosh. I know we were looking for good catches earlier, so I'm glad you got an IUH. Pearly black is really cute. It is hard to miss though. I mean, it is easy to miss though, because of it being pearly black. It can kind of just look like gray in certain lightings, or just plain black. Bye, Potato. Thank you. You're gonna do the carnival on a different server? That sounds good. Yeah, that's okay. You can still play along. I think it's always fun. My tickets are already going up really fast again. Honestly, I don't even pay attention too much. I just zone out and do this for a couple hours. And it's, I don't know, it's a vibe. Was that today? Yeah, I posted it today. Hi, Sam. Like you said, maybe near the end you'll just do some mini games and races to get more, but at the moment you really want to get events because they're so adorable. Yeah, that's true. I think me personally, I got super into the tickets right now because I used to grind a lot for events, and we haven't had a full event since February, so when this one released, I went back into my grind that I love to do. Honestly, catching wasn't like the first thing I did in this game, it was event grinding. And then most of my like older videos and stuff is event grinding. Oh, that's sweet, Raptor. Wait, Raptor, are you sure? Because I still feel bad taking lassos. I know eventually you'll go through all of them. And I can always, like, accumulate some more, so it'll be okay. You got a pure wild caught Arabian earlier today? Congrats, Misfortune. That's really good. Oh my gosh. I still haven't caught any pure wild caughts. You zone out while doing Dance Horsey Dance? Yeah, same Elliot. That's why these are like the easiest for me to grind, because I just keep going on and on. You've had like 3 desserts today, but who cares? It's your birthday, said Nora. That is so true. Elliot said you caught a sunflower Arabian a couple hours ago on Jungle Island. Congrats. You just finished your ramen, said Cute Bambooey. I still haven't even taken a bite, but I have some good ramen today. I have the chili lime shrimp, so I'm excited. Sorry, I've been not looking at Roblox chat. I really should be. Oh wait, Sadie, what do you need to show me? Sorry, I'm gonna get out of the race for a second so I can eat some ramen, and then hopefully Sadie can show me what they wanted to. Pure wild caught mean pure wood to die or 100% purity. It means pure wood to die, Cute Bambooey. Hi, Gracion. Hello, hello. Ooh, okay, I'll try to remember to say Maddie. Oh my gosh, that's so cute! Sunbeam, it's the sunflower fade. I love that it's on a black coat quarter horse. That is so cute. Congrats, Sadie. That's adorable. I love the name too. Axel said I don't have an IUH. It's okay. That's alright. Hopefully you catch one soon if you're doing some catching. Or you can always buy one. They're not too expensive. Ooh, okay. Gracie works. Hi, Gracie. Let me see. Did I miss anything else in chat? Oh, you have your fjord out? Wait, that's so cute. I didn't think I would like those coats on the fjord, but they do look really cute. Oh my gosh, Alexis, that's adorable. You don't see the cross coats too much anymore. Everyone's always like with their IUHs or their naturally dyed nowadays or events. I rarely see cross coats, but they are adorable. They're definitely underhyped. Oh, who wants horse jerky? It's your favorite coat? It is very cute. If y'all are curious what my favorite coat is, it's probably the Palomino Legacy. Which one? Probably this one. Palomino Pinto Legacy. Can you rate tack sets? Ooh, I'll do a couple while I'm like not racing. Give me one moment though. Sorry, I wanted to eat some ramen. Yeah, you can rate yours. Alright. Is it this one? So I think this one's Midnight Girls, and then I'll go back to, or let me go to theirs because they asked. Hold on. This one. Aw, Stormy. I love the name Stormy. It's adorable. Ooh, this is such a cute tack set. It matches really well. I think me personally, I would probably try to swap out the face accessory, the goggles, for like something that matches the dark red. And then I don't see a hat. A hat would be so cute. I don't know which one, but they would be adorable. I don't know, that's my opinion. So right now I would say like an 8 out of 10 if y'all want me to give numbers. And let me check. I think Midnight asked. Oh, this is adorable. That's like orange pearl. That's very, very cute. That's adorable. I would say probably a 7 out of 10 because you don't have like a saddle yet. And personally, I don't love the wreaths, but like that's my opinion. I just don't like wreaths myself because they kind of clash. Like, everything else matches in color, and then the wreaths do stand out quite a bit. I don't know why they're not my favorite. It's just, I don't know. And then I think this is the second one that they have. This one is very cute too. I do like the icy green. I don't see ice green used enough. Ooh. I would maybe swap the saddle pad. I'd give this like a 7. Actually, probably a 6. Just because I wish it had like a tail accessory or some hoof accessories or something. They would make it so cute. Personally, I would also swap the saddle pad, but yeah. Galaxy, that's okay. That is so sweet of you to offer, but it's alright. You don't have to. Let me go to Sadie's. There we go. You have caught all of the events. Congrats, Ocean. Aw, thank you, Sylvia. Hi, Lexi. Ooh, I'll check it out in a second, Meal. Mismatch. Congrats on the mismatch, by the way, Meal. This is adorable. Aw, I wish I had like the face and mouth accessories, but this is so cute and it matches so well. I'd say like a 9.5 out of 10. Personally, I like to fill up all the accessory slots. Maybe that's just a me thing. The volcano crown. Someone in YouTube chat, Zoe, said the volcano crown. The volcano crown would look so cute on Midnight's horse. You have a cross coat? Okay, let me try to find Neil because they have a mismatch. Oh, they're right here. That is so cute. Congrats on the mismatch. Is that a perfect one too? Ooh, it's nearly perfect. I think it's perfect. That is so cute. That is adorable. Oh my gosh. Also, I love the matching water wings. It looks so good. It might go up in value. Hi, Cece. Hello, hello. Ooh, y'all have the little sunflower Arabians out. What's my favorite breed? The Arabians. Honestly, the sunflower Arabian is probably gonna be at the top of my tier list soon. I need to do an updated tier list video at the end of this year. Oh, this crosscoat's so cute too. Oh my gosh. Oh, Midnight, I hope you get one. You can also get one from turning in your tickets, so you don't have to like think you don't have to rely just on hunting. You can always find one for your tickets. I forget what the milestone number is. Those are adorable though, Midnight, as crosscoats. Yeah, of course. I can definitely do yours as well, Galaxy, and then I'll continue races, because I know someone said, let's do a race. It takes forever with tickets. My advice, Midnight, is do the races or do the dance game. Those are my favorite, and they get the most, well, the races get the most tickets if you're trying to go as fast as you can. But yeah, you could always try to hunt and find one. I got lucky, but it did take several hours to find one. Honestly, for me, it was probably quicker just turning into tickets. This is so cute. I love the combo. Oh, I love the combo. I'd probably give this a 10 out of 10, honestly. This is so cute. I love the combo of the bumblebee headband with the little bells and the glasses. Usually I don't like the glasses on the horses, but this is so cute. French fries is also a cute name. I don't know why, but that like accessory set, the tack set, makes me think of like curly fries specifically. Yeah, I can do yours as well. Aw, this is adorable. Oh my gosh, Lexi. This is a really cute combo. The acorn hat with like the checkered, black and white checkered. This is so cute. Personally, I would maybe change the aura or like add some accessories on the shoulder and tail to complete the tack set, but this is very, very cute. I'd probably give it like a 8 out of 10 right now. Alright, and then last one, because one more person is asking. Sylvia. Ooh, you have a Sunflower Arabian one. You're gonna draw your children by Sadie. Yeah, I'll do yours, Sylvia. Right? Sorry, I need to make sure, yeah. This is so cute. Ooh. I like the combo with the orange and the yellow. That's adorable. And the little 100ml glasses. I never see those used in tack sets, but they're really cute and they're a really good gold color. Like they reflect really well. Just because there isn't like a saddle yet, I would give it a 9 right now. But I think like a really cute matching saddle would be adorable. And I love the aura you chose as well. Curly fries. Yeah, I don't know why. It reminded me of curly fries. Ooh, see, I said they would be last one. Okay, I'll do yours super quickly. I'm so sorry for y'all who are waiting for me to go race. But I do want to do the ones that people are asking for theirs, because I don't do too many tack sets anymore. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. If you had like a shiny purple saddle pad, I think that would be adorable. And I don't know, for the hat, I don't know what I would recommend. Maybe a cowboy hat, but I just have a cowboy hat addiction. Or if you could do like a purple trail for the hooves. Ooh. Right now I would give this one a 9.5 because it matches so well. I think it just needs a couple of the accessories to finish out the tack set. Oh, of course, Cece. Oh, a couple more. Okay, sounds good, Raptor. Thank you. Thank you, Raptor. Hi, Morgie. Let me catch up in chat. Hi, Pepsi, said Shine. Are you thinking about making a video showing your favorite horses or the ones you use the most? I always use my PBOG thoroughbreds the most. But I haven't finished hacking them, so those would probably take a while. My favorite horses, I usually have tier lists with like events or if not the event coats, I also have tier lists with the hairs and stuff like that. So I'd say those, but it's hard to choose because if you, so in my live streams, I always mention this when someone asks what's your favorite horse. It changes all the time. Yeah, I know Raptor's trying to trade me to the lassos. Sorry, I'm scrolling up in chat, so I'm catching up on chat. Thank you so much, Raptor. This is so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Also, don't give me too many. You only, like, honestly, I only need like a couple hundred to catch a raptor. Raptor. The harvester is as big as your avatar. It is. It really is, though, Raptor. I ignore the typos. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You're saving me a lot of time and money, and I don't have to hunt on Blizzard. Welcome back, Ghost. Someone knocked on your door. You got scared because it's like 9 at night. Oh my gosh, I would be scared too. The person with French fries, and I would just get another saddle because it hangs off the saddle pad, but that's just in my opinion. Yeah. I usually get Western saddle pads and then barrel saddles on my horses. Sorry, Ocean. But yeah, that's what I do. Sunflower Arabians are so detailed and adorable. I love them. So lucky, me too. Someone yesterday was saying they remind them of the old Star Stables horses, which I can see that, but respectfully, I love the Arabian coat. Alright, let me try to get to Systems and Lewinsky's. Because they were asking, oh, they have merengue. Or meringue. Merengue. What am I talking about? Can I English today? Meringue. They have meringue. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. This is adorable. Alright, I would probably try to finish up the Tack set with the tail and shoulder accessories and like the hoof and leg accessories. But they are so cute right now as they are, so I would still give it a 9. Just because this is adorable. It is so, so cute. Sylvia, I don't do auctions personally. I'm just not comfy with like people overpaying for stuff, so I usually just don't do an auction. If I sell stuff on my market, it'll just be like a set price. And I do not see Lewinsky. I don't know if I can find Lewinsky. They might have moved around. Oh, there's Lewinsky. Alright, they're not on a horse right now. What? Wait, oh no, they do have their horse out. This is very cute. Oh my gosh. That is so cute. I love prismatic tack sets. I would give this an 8 out of 10 just because you need to add some of the hat and the tail and shoulder accessories, I think. Maybe for the hoof accessories, you could do like the training blue and green. That would match really well. But this is so cute. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna continue doing races. Angel said, hi Pepsi, I can't join you since your server's full. I know you want to race, but can you please rate your IUHs on your posts? You have a naturally dyed Palomino quarter horse you caught? Yes. Let me open that up. Posts. There you go. Oh, those are so cute. Okay. So let me show them on stream. This is adorable. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. This is adorable too. I love the flamingo. I'm obsessed. Oh my gosh, I love your tack sets. These are so cute. Okay, I don't know if I can rate this last one because there's not really a tack set, but the horse itself is adorable. The Palomino with the sunset fade is so cute. I'm in love. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's so hard to pick which one. I think this one's my favorite. I would probably give it like a 9 out of 10 just because of the missing saddle pad. And then me personally, I would pick something else other than the pizza, but the pizza's cute. So yeah. This one's adorable. I want to give them all like really high scores. The Dutch is cute. The Dutch is adorable. I was gonna say this is like a 10 out of 10 for me. Because this is so cute. For me, this is like a 9 out of 10. This is adorable too. I love the flamingo. I'm kind of obsessed with the flamingo. These are so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, this one's obsidian. Yeah. I was like, I think it's obsidian or icy black, but I can't tell which one it is. So cute. Oh my gosh. Thank you for sharing. They're adorable, Angel. Congrats. Okay, I'm gonna continue doing races. Yeah, I'm gonna continue doing races. Because I know y'all have been waiting. I'm sorry. You wanted to get the light gray dapple on a thoroughbred. And you got it. It is so cute. It is adorable. Oh, of course, Angel. Thank you for sharing. They're so adorable. Oh my gosh. Also, again, you're really good at tack sets. I love all of them. Oh, thank you, anime girl. Oh. Some of y'all are so good at this race. I keep messing up on the disco floor. Hi, Kylie. Ooh, I don't know which one, CC, because right now I'm racing, so I can't really go through my inventory. I'm not sure. I always crash into that one umbrella. Oh, there we go. Raptor spoiled me today. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna definitely need to do some more catching though, because I am... Oh, there you go. I had to also sell my inventory yesterday. My inventory is already gonna struggle. I did not buy enough backpack kits for this event. Can I pick a random one? Yes. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this one last race and then I will pick a random one. CC, and then I'll continue races. Yeah. Yeah, CC's right. I use fancy dressage bridle on all my horses. Because it's the only one that gives like some other stats other than agility, and it gives stamina, which I still appreciate. Alright, let me pick a random horse. Sorry, I didn't want to get in the way, but I'm trying to like get away from the crowd. Why don't I pick a summer horse? I think my only one is like my Clyde that's semi-tacked. I want to find a tacked horse. Ooh, how about passion fruit sorbet? They're kind of like summery themed. Um, Ghost said Pepsi make a really wide turn to not run into stuff during the race. Yeah, I need to get better at doing that. I'll try. I'll try my best. This is probably the one I would like CC because it's kind of summery themed. But yeah. And they're also fully tacked, so it makes it easier. There you go. Bye, Lay. Have a good night. Thank you, CC. Watched your method on how to get so many tickets. You were wondering, did I get the race the whole time and get 500k? Willow, I mostly did dancing actually, because I've mentioned this a little bit, but dancing's easier on mobile. I literally do dancing on my iPad and listen to an audiobook, and most of my audiobooks are like 6-ish hours, 6 to 10 hours. So when I'm doing dancing, you can get 30k an hour, and since I'm listening to something, I can keep going for a long time. So I'll do like 4 or 5 hours at a time of dancing only, if I'm being honest. So that's what I end up doing. Oh, of course, Zone. You didn't know that the non-pure race was there? Yeah, it is a little bit faster, and honestly, it makes a bit of a difference. But I do like this race, it's just it has some tight turns. So if you get it memorized though, you can just keep going over and over. But I do the race, Willow, I just don't mainly grind the race personally. For me, it's more worth it to grind dancing because I can do it on my mobile. If I grind the race for several hours, I'm gonna be exhausted because I'm sitting at my computer, and I already like when I have to catch, I have to do it on my computer because I suck at the mobile controls on the horses. So the less time I can spend sitting at my computer and feel like being sentient, the better. Because I like to be more active. It just, when I want to play the game, I can't play on mobile. Anyways. Gonna be catching all them horses for real. For real, Raptor. I wish you luck. Did you go horse catching? I think you did. I wish you luck if you're catching right now. But yeah, you can tell I don't always do the races because I don't have a bunch of watermelon. That's the other good thing about the races, is not only are they the fastest though, you also get watermelon if you're trying to pile it up. And I'm pretty sure these races, they add to your achievements. So if you're trying to get the races achievements for more inventory space, grinding the races are always a good choice. You have Whimsy's dreams horse, says Razzie. Ooh, I don't know what their dream horse is. In a bit, can I show you this event guide because you're proud of it? And it's also Whimsy's dream horse now? Yeah, of course. What's the... Where are you, Razzie? Yes. Wait, that's so cute! I know Whimsy loves fjords. This is adorable. I never played the game when the chocolate sprinkles was in there because I started playing last year before the summer, after the summer event. But the chocolate sprinkles hair, I didn't realize how cute this is. This is adorable. I definitely understand why it's Whimsy's dream horse. Hi Tinkerbell, hi Gracie. She said it on stream. Yeah, that is so cute. It's such a good combo though. Any of the fjord coats would look gorgeous with that hair naturally dyed. Yeah, of course, you can definitely show me your mismatch. You have 112 watermelon? That's really good. Aw, this is so cute, Lexi. It's a perfect mismatch too. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. And I love the purple started attack set. And then I know someone else was trying to get my attention too. Gracie, where's Gracie? Gracie. Do I know any other Wild Horse Islands YouTubers? I'm not quite sure what you mean, but I'm like usually chatting with some of them in their streams and stuff like that. I'm not like friends with any of them like IRL. But yeah. Where is Gracie? Alright, let me find them from here. Oh, I think they left the server. Aw. Okay. Well, if they come back, I'm gonna continue doing the race if I can. Oh, it's because of the balloon game. Rip. Oh, you got kicked? Oh my gosh. It's okay. If you get back in, let me know. If not, it's alright. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. Oh, someone started a race. Wait, how are you starting the race when the balloon thing is on? I don't know why I can never do to start the races with the balloon. Yeah, like it didn't let me finish the... Or like join the race. Sigh. Rose said, you know it's 3 a.m. in the morning, right? Yeah, for me it's 7 p.m. basically. I'm doing some races for more carnival tickets, and then I'm going to do some more capturing. Oh, that's awesome, Razzie. Wait, Razzie, let me know what your name is so I can look at it after stream. Or is it the same one as your display name, Razzie Plays? Hi, Lily. Look at your thoroughbreds at Alexi's. Not me doing flips today. I don't know the first one, Avery, but I'll look them up. How do you say that? Islo Plays? I do know Lemon. I haven't talked to Lemon, but I've seen them in game before. And sometimes I'm able to make the streams. I did miss the stream the other day for Lemons. So I had to watch the replay for it. Yes, it let me join the race this time. Oh, that's such a cute mismatch. Hold on. Pearl and Gold Black. That is adorable. Nikolai is a cute name too. Oh my gosh. That's such a good combo with the brown coat. Galaxy. The Pearl and Gold Black actually looks so good with the brown coat. I didn't even realize it was a mismatch until I opened the stack card and I was like, that is perfect. Like a perfect combo. That's like a dream combo. Ghost in YouTube chat said, I just need Pearly Orange to finish all the mid-tier IUHs. Congrats, that's so cool. That's crazy. That is insane. Literally right now I'm not doing tax sets because I'm trying to do races, so it's hard for me to look at the tax sets and do the races at the same time. Oh, Gracie, I'm sorry. Got a cow print thoroughbred. That is gorgeous, Kylie. Congrats. Wish me luck. I'll wish you all the luck I can, Ghost. That is crazy to have one left. Oh my gosh. I hope you finish it soon, Ghost. Hopefully the game gives you like the exact hair. The pearly orange. Sorry. My brain is not braining. You love your bestie because she gave you an amethyst life ring. That's so sweet. Do you have any names for that thoroughbred? Ooh. That was cute. I would say maybe... I want to do something like bakery themed because it was reminding me of like bakery themed. Maybe carrot cake or like pumpkin bread or something would be my name suggestions because of the coat. Pretzel bites! Yes, that is so cute, Galaxy. I agree. Pretzel bites is adorable. Horsey lover, I'm sorry. I'm just not looking at chat too much because I'm trying to race and look at game chat and YouTube chat. But I just saw you say hi. Hi, horsey lover. Midnight Girl says you also need Pearly Orange to finish Mountain. Yeah, I'm surprised. Pearly Orange, for a lot of people, is like the last one they need on Mountain. I think it was the last one I needed as well. I don't remember what my last hair on Mountain was. Actually, no, it was Pink Cow Print was the last one I got on Mountain to finish it. Sylvia, I haven't turned in my tickets yet. So I don't have life rings to give. I'm sorry. So when I grind, I usually keep the accessories or I sell them. I'm sorry, Sylvia. If I do give away like accessories and stuff like that, they're usually in giveaways. But most people want like IUHs and stuff and not accessories. It's 9 for you, said Gracie. Ooh, it's a little late. When's the next giveaway? I'm not sure, Meal. I usually do them every once in a while. It's whenever I usually have more stuff to give away, honestly. The first one you got on Mountain was Pearly Orange. That's very lucky. I think Pearly Orange is cute. I learned recently, well, fairly recently, a couple weeks ago, that not everyone likes Pearly Orange, and it's like one of the least favorite on Mountain. And I'm just like, I don't know why I love it. I love Pearly Orange. I love Pearly Orange more than I love the gem colors. Kylie said Avery. I thought you said throat bread. Oh. Oh. You got another IUH. Ooh, congrats, Astro. It's an Amethyst Andy. That's adorable. At least it's an IUH. Do you not like Andes or not like Amethyst? Most people really love Amethyst. But yeah, sometimes Andes are definitely not the most popular breed. I do like Andes. For me, it depends on the coat. Lucky said my first was also Pearly Orange. You need Pink Cow Print and Diamond on Mountain. Yeah. I think my first on Mountain was Sapphire or Diamond. Are we doing races the whole time or are we doing Carnival games too? I'm doing races because I don't really care to do Carnival games. I'm sorry, that sounds mean. Carnival games just aren't as fast as races, so I usually stick to the ones that get me tickets the fastest. Because all the Carnival games are really similar, so to me they're not the most fun. Yeah. Lexi, I have a video on the fastest ways I get tickets. Out of those, I usually do dancing because I can do it on my iPad and just listen to my audiobooks. But races are technically the fastest. So I recommend the races if you're trying to go super fast and if you don't mind paying attention to the game. Can we do Dance Horsey Dance? We can. I would swap to my mobile device though, and then I might be put into a new server though. Because honestly, I can't do Dance Horsey Dance on my computer. Aw, thank you, Anime Girl. Welcome back, cute Bambooey. Liver Chestnut Andy, but it's okay, you love her still. That is very cute still. And congrats on the IUH. Andes in general are still mid-tier, so they are still really good. Is it calculated how much per hour you get for the races? No, Lexi, I do tickets per second. So the races, this one gives you about 12 tickets per second. The other race gives you about 11 tickets per second. Because if I went by hours, then I have really large numbers. Just a dancing game, I usually do that for a longer amount of time, and every hour I get about 30,000 tickets. So in a book, I can usually get about 300,000 tickets or something, because usually an audiobook for me is like 10-ish hours. There's liver chestnut Andes. I know they said liver chestnut. I thought they meant red chestnut and said liver chestnut by accident. You're okay, Lexi. Or no, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Willow. Willow said they're gonna lag out. And of course, Lexi. Hopefully that helps. You were 20 seconds behind on stream. Oh, sorry. Do you have name suggestions for neon purple quarter horse chestnut? Ooh. Why do I want to suggest peanut butter and jelly or PB&J? Because the chestnut and the neon purple makes me think of like jelly and peanut butter. I don't know. I think that would be my name suggestions. Peanut butter and jelly. I don't know if anyone is my same brand of insane, but I may or may not have made my main horses all clingy. So they need to care more for often for grinding events. No, you're not insane. That's a good idea, honestly. I just don't take care of my horses. A sunflower Arabian name? Ooh, maybe Sunshine. Honestly, I would say Sunshine because it reminded me of have you guys heard like the little song, the like lullaby song that you sing that's like "You Are My Sunshine"? That's what I thought of first. Oh, it's okay, Lexi. That is sweet. But you should probably keep them. You can always use your upgrade kits to open up your inventory a little bit more. Any crazy thing in chat? If so, I'll join in. I think chat is pretty chill. Currently. I think you add the chaos. Mule. Avery's asking Pepsi, do you have any name suggestions for your thoroughbreds? It's a light dapple gray mare. Light dapple gray always makes me think of like a mountains or something like that. Maybe like snow caps or like ooh, or like alpine. Oh, you're good. No, that's not spamming. You're good, Avery. When I mean like spamming, I mean like people copying and pasting the same thing over and over and then I can't read chat like at all. My day was good, Galaxy. How's your day? Oh, I'm glad you like the names. Razzie. You ready for some fish? Not gonna lie, Chester. I thought Chester was just online, but I don't know where they are right now. Pepsi, can you ask Lemon and Strawberry to friend me? I'm not friends with them. I only talk to them like as a viewer in stream chat if I ever do. If I do make their streams. But I'm not friends with them. I've seen them in game only. Yeah. I think certain people don't friend. Not everyone adds friends in Roblox. So yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, Sylvia. It would be kind of weird for me to ask for you. I mean, you could try to ask in stream chat. I just don't know if that's in their stream rules because some people, I know some people's moderation is different for streams and stuff. But yeah, I'm sorry, Sylvia. Who's ready for chaos? You're bad at racist, says Misfortune. Honestly, if you zone out, you get a little bit used to it. But yeah, it's kind of hard. You need to save up tickets. You can never save them. The most you got was 50k, but that's really good, Lexi. I'm still on Balloon Pop, and I'm waiting for this to end. Popping 50 balloons in the balloon game, you get flower balloon kites and all of the animal balloons. Yeah. I just don't pop that many. I'm not that fast, Tinkerbell. They are good if you want balloons specifically. I just can't do that. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You should keep it, Lexi. No worries, Midnight. Raptor said I can't save more than 10k. See, that's... yeah. Yeah. Galaxy said I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. You're allergic to apples and bananas. Oh no. Pepsi, should I try to catch an IUH in one day? I think you should, Gracie. That would be a really cool goal. No worries, Astro. Astro says they gotta go. You don't want to. Don't be sorry. You're okay. I hope you have a good day or night. Thank you for popping in. Lily wants to start chaos. Maybe you and Neil can like team up. Gracie said no, not bananas. Yeah, some of y'all really like bananas. I know some people will hate bananas. I like bananas. They're not my favorite. But I always add them to like smoothies and stuff, or I make banana bread. Ooh, yay, Razzie. Okay, I'll watch out for it, Razzie. You're gonna turn some in. Wish me luck. Good luck, Willie. Raptor says they'll join in for the chaos. Lily, Mule, and Raptor are the chaos. Are starting chaos. Sorry, I can't think while I'm trying to like focus on what race I'm doing. How do I join you on a laptop? No, you're good, Rose. Don't call yourself stupid, please. But there is my username in the pinned comment. It is Pepsi9897, Pepsi9897, or my display name PepsiPlaysOnline. You should see a join button. If it doesn't pop up, make sure on the app you're on view full profile, or if you're on the browser, on like your internet browser on your laptop, then it should just pop up. But if it doesn't, it might be because the server's full. That's what someone had told me. We have to make something new so Pepsi can rename streams, said Meal. I think that's everyone's goal currently, every stream. Good luck, Alexis. Okay. I'm gonna keep going till I get 550, and then I'm gonna probably swap to hunting. Should I make a post about snowcaps? If you would like to. The Chaos Trio, said Ghost. Yeah. You love snowcaps. I'm glad you like to name Avery. You finished? You kind of hate it? Aw, Cece, I appreciate it if you would like to share. If you don't want to, that's okay. South Park Vibe said, should I buy VIP? I bought VIP for the decor because I wanted the extra 100 decor spots. But other than that, there's not really a big difference unless you want like the chat name. Thank you, Miss Fortune. They said cute TB. Midnight said, I'm gonna start chaos as well. Y'all all want to start chaos. What island do you think will give me the best luck to try to catch the Sunflower Arabian? I don't think there's a specific island, but I would try high tiers because high tiers usually have the better breeds spawn more often. So maybe high tiers would be luckier for you. Not the brain rot audios. Galaxy, that was all the end of stream yesterday, was all brain rot. What about we turn Pepsi in an Italian brain rot? Razzie said, I'm gonna crash out if I don't catch one natural dyed horse soon. Aw, I hope you do. I haven't caught a single one yet either. So if it makes you feel better, I'm also hoping for one. Hopefully we do get one. I hope you get one soon. I caught like an IUH before I caught a naturally dyed, which is interesting. But you know, I will take it. I will definitely take it. Raptor said I haven't caught a natural dye either. Yeah. I don't know. Can I maybe server hop? Yeah, I'll try, Gracie. Give me one moment. You caught 2 IUHs before you caught a naturally dyed. Raptor is in stream chat. Yeah, because they're hunting right now. Okay, are you guys okay if I do a quick server hop? I feel bad because Gracie did get disconnected. Ooh, okay. I'll pop it up on screen, CC. You caught 4 of each, 4 IUHs, 4 natural dyes. That is so cool, Ghost. That's really good. You hunt a lot, though. Rose, my friends list is usually full, and then I accept like the oldest first. So I am so sorry. If you send a friend request, I probably won't get to it for a little bit. But you can follow me. That's always easier. You can always follow me. Okay, I'm gonna do one more race and then I'll swap servers. Hopefully Gracie can get in. Jupiter's saying not to leave. You just got in. Alright, Jupiter, you want to do a race real quick and then we'll server hop? Okay, we'll do one race, Jupiter. Hello, hello. Ooh, I love the hair on your avatar. I love the color. Ghost said don't tell anyone, but I think I was on Roblox for 11 hours yesterday. I've done that too. For me, that was when I started playing the game, and the month of April specifically is when I was on for like 11-12 hours a day. I think my average is 5 to 6 though. Yeah. Nowadays I don't hunt as much, but I go through phases. Definitely take breaks. Okay. I'm gonna swap servers. Are you adding mods? Right now, no, Horsey Lover. Unless I really need to, then I will open them up. I do not have a Marwari IUH Jupiter. Alright, I'm gonna swap servers. I do not have a Marwari IUH. My only high tiers are an Arabian, a Clyde rare coat, and a perch. Okay. I'm gonna swap servers. It might join me with the same server again. Wait, honestly, Gracie, if you're able to follow me into like an empty mainland server, that might be easier. Raptor said they have 2 more Warriors and 1 Arabian. Yeah, those are cute high tiers. I've been wanting to get a Marwari because I think they're adorable, but unless the game wants to bless me with a Marwari. Alright. Let me see. Hopefully Gracie can get in. Gracie got in! Okay, Gracie, where are you? I'm going to the main boat. Welcome back, y'all. Alright. Where's Gracie? Going to main. Oh, okay. I'm gonna eat some of my ramen. I'm gonna do hunting this stream, Lucky. I'm just gonna continue until I get 550k, and then I'm gonna go to hunt. Oh my gosh. Yes, I remember your post. Aw, you have the Dutch. Oh my gosh, the Dutch is so cute. So adorable. Jupiter, you can send a friend request. I probably won't get to it for a while since my friends list is usually full and I go from oldest to newest request to make it the most fair. But, you can also follow me. That's probably easier. Okay. Where is Gracie? Oh, you're right there in front of me. Hi, Gracie. Hello, hello. Okay, where's your horse? Because I know you wanted me to see one of your horsies. Oh, there they are. Oh, that's so cute. There you go. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Sorry, I'm trying to double check. Okay. Sorry, I was double checking chat for a second. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. I would rate this like a 10 out of 10. This is like a perfect dog set to me. This is so adorable. The suns and the dark blue look so good together. Even like the shield matches really well. This is so cute. That is beautiful. I love this. Oh, it's okay, Gracie. You don't need to give me anything. Alright. I am gonna head back to Carnival Island. I'm gonna keep going until I hit my ticket goal, and I'm gonna head to hunt. It's okay, Gracie. You don't have to give me anything. It's alright. Thank you for thinking about me, though. No, you're good, Jupiter. I think most people are traveling, so I'm gonna travel over. Okay. Yeah, I am going to CC's post. Wait, you have 3 more worries now, Raptor? You swapped for a mossy red dun? Oh my gosh, you're starting like a more worry collection. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. Okay, this is Cece's drawing of passion fruit. It's adorable. Thank you, thank you. I love the tiara and the little lantern. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. And you did the shading for the fade. That is adorable. Thank you, thank you. It is very cute. Ghost said, can you give me name suggestions for my mossy Dutch warm blood? It has watermelon green and green pearl tack. Ooh. I want to suggest like evergreen or something like that. Evergreen or maybe pine. With all the green, it's making me think of like forests and stuff. Hello, hello. I know a lot of y'all got in. I'm gonna do some of the Carnival Pier races instead of the beach ones. Oh, of course, Gracie. Have fun grinding. Wild Horse Islands just scammed me for 49 Robux. I already have a private server. You just paid it yesterday because you need to, and it charged you again. And you paid it? Did you get another one, bros? But that's not Wild Horse Islands. I think that's Roblox. So I would contact Roblox support if you're having an issue with that. But you might have purchased 2 because you can purchase multiple private servers. Check if you purchased 2. Make sure you cancel one of the subscriptions if you did, and if it's not 2, then check with Roblox support because it might be a mistake where they're going to refund you, but I would double check with them. Someone is in your account? Yeah, contact Roblox support. If you go to your Roblox settings, you can scroll down and at the bottom of your settings, it'll show every location that you're logged in. I can't show mine because it like reveals like my city I live in and stuff like that, but you'll see like the city and state that you are logged in. Make sure you're only logged into your locations and your devices. Or you can also click log out of all devices to log everyone out if there is someone in your account. And then change your password, make sure you have 2-factor authentication if you can. And you can log back in and everyone else will be logged out. Oh, I wish you luck, Rosie. That's awesome. Hopefully you win that contest. Of course, Ghost. If you don't like any of those names, I'm sorry. You don't have to use them, but those were my suggestions. Bye, Rosie. Roblox won't let me log everyone out. Contact Roblox support. They need to be able to let you log everyone out because you have to. Yeah, Roblox support. You really need to contact Roblox support about that because that's a big issue. You should be able to log everyone out of your account. I know there's like a deactivation thing, but I don't think you want to deactivate your account to reactivate it. But I assume that'll also log everyone out. Bye, cute Bambooey. Thank you for joining. You're gonna hunt on desert and jungle. Good luck, Misfortune. Aw, cute Bambooey, that is sweet, but you don't have to thank me. Thank you for being here. I forget when you're doing the Carnival Pier race, you get all the notifications. You can't move, you're stuck because you got a puppy laying on top of you, said Ocean. Oh my gosh. That is so cute, but I am so sorry that you cannot move. You're hunting on high tiers, said Raptor. Good luck. You contacted them 4 times in the past month and someone is still in it. What did they say? If they're still not getting back to you, if they're still not getting back to you, I would say try to keep reaching out, and if they still aren't, you might need to look into like deactivating and reactivating your account maybe. I'm not really sure what else I can suggest. I'm so sorry. That is a question for Roblox support, and I'm so sorry that they're not more active. Willie, it's okay. I don't think you can give me any money, but thank you for thinking about me though. You just sent them another message? Okay. You love all of your 4 high tiers? They sound adorable. All of them are Waris and they're Arabian. Okay, I'm almost there. I just need to do a couple more races. Well, more than a couple, but a handful more races, and then I'll be good. You have 3 IUHs and your baby horse Vanilla. She's your OG Sets Arabian and is more anything than your IUHs. Why don't you trade them to another account, Rose? You can make another Roblox account and trade them to that account. I would say don't trade them to like a friend or anything to trust with because you never know what could happen, but if you make a second account, yeah. You can always trade them over there and then try deactivating your Roblox account or something because honestly, I'm really worried with the Roblox account issues. Also, I think if you turn on 2-factor authentication, it does log people out. If you don't already have that on. If you don't know what that is, it's like every time you log in, you have to enter a code from your phone. So if you don't already have that enabled, try enabling that first before you deactivate anything. Try enabling that first and seeing if, once you enable that, it should log everyone out and make them re-log in. So if they don't have your phone or email, they shouldn't be able to log in. Welcome back. Hello, hello. You love the summer event? I like it too. It's pretty fun. I think I prefer Carnival Pier as the route because it's more fun to me. You love the sun hats? I haven't gotten a sun hat yet, but I will soon. He has moved. I'm glad you're free. Okay, where's the race start? There it is. Thank you, thank you. Good name for your donkey. Ooh. I'm trying to think of a good donkey name. I still want to suggest Eeyore. But I know like everyone's gonna have like Eeyore or something. I don't know what donkey it is. Or what coat. Maybe that'll help a little bit with names. Let's cook Chester and Raptor meat. Mio, are you okay? I just cooked Chester. I think he's medium rare, but he might be raw. Chester's not in stream right now, I don't think. Can you pick the name you like the most out of those three? Tortoise, Gill, or Webs? I love Tortoise from those three. Ghost. Tortoise is really cute. Raptor said, what's going on? Lily is trying to, well, Lily was trying to cook Chester, and then Meal was like, let's cook Chester and Raptor. So apparently you're being cannibalized? Well, it's not cannibalism, because you're a raptor. So, apparently you're just getting eaten. You caught a pinata donkey with Sunny Fade? Ooh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, that's super lucky, Misfortune. Raptor's like, oh, okay. Like it's a normal day. You can't play any game, it says unavailable, where you should say play. Did you try completely closing and reopening your Roblox? Because it might just be glitching, maybe? Raptor said, I'm okay with that. You're okay with getting eaten? Grace said, Raptor made me giggle. Giles said, I need a good name for my naturally dyed black Mustang. She has sunset fade hair dye. You just caught her right now. Congrats, Giles. I would say maybe, ooh. I would say maybe Citrus as a name, or you could go with like, or Sorbet would be cute. I would say like Citrus or Sorbet, maybe. Ghost said, did you get banned for a couple of days, Rose? I don't know what it looks like when you get banned. Usually you have like a box that says like you were banned for like 1 day for whatever violation, and then it gives you the chance to appeal twice. Your idea is do 1 lap on all high tier islands and then do a couple carnival games and repeat. Yeah, that's a good idea too. I just I don't know. I just personally don't like mixing them, but that's a good idea if you're trying to not get bored with one or the other, or like grind both. I prefer like hyper focusing for hours. Misfortune said, I found 2 purple shells. Speaking of purple seashells, you reminded me. Also, congrats. That's crazy. That's really good. Well, it's not crazy, but it's really good. Purple shells, once I started talking about how I don't get enough purple shells on stream, I started getting a lot of more purple shells, which is interesting. Hi, Abby. Sunny D. Sunny D is a cute name. Hi, Zoe. You're kind of questioning what's happening in chat. Is Raptor okay? Oh, Raptor's fine. Raptor's just accepted their fate of being eaten, because apparently Meal wants to cook them. Yes, Alexis, what's up? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do like 3 more races until I finish, I think. No, Raptor is not okay. He's on our dinner table. You got to do the 225k ticket checkpoint. That's really good, Raptor. Bye, Avery. Bye, Avery. Your popsicle fell on the ground. Oh no. Willow said I'm buying everyone's market. Aw, that's very sweet. Rose said I only got to the 60k checkpoint, but you have no idea how you handed in about 30k in yourself. You haven't handed in the rest. Ooh, well, at least you got like the other items, I assume. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't had that issue. We have to hunt Pepsi and blend her up? What? Excuse me. I am not a meal. She can be Pepsi soda. Pepsi soda isn't blended. Pepsi soda is not blended, y'all. Pepsi slushy? Sigh. Y'all really want to consume. Y'all really want to eat me for some reason. I need Roblox to tell me what's wrong with your account. Yeah. I need Roblox to fix the log out of all devices button for you, because honestly, it doesn't even matter if they can't tell you what's wrong. It's like they need to be able to let you log out of all the accounts logged in. Run, we are apparently hunting you down. Run while you still can. It's okay. I had no hope of getting away. Oh, I reached 550k. I'm just gonna do one more race. Why are we eating Pepsi? Said Saya. Hi, Saya. You're gonna hunt, pick 3 islands. I'm gonna say... Oh, someone else asked for islands and I forgot to give them earlier. I'm sorry for whoever asked earlier. I just got reminded of that. Ooh, I'm gonna suggest... How about like Desert, Royal, and Mountain, the 3 mid-tiers? I have not turned in any tickets so far, Zoe. Okay. I'm done with races. I'm gonna probably swap to hunting, y'all. Yeah, I've been doing races for about an hour, 45 minutes. So I'm gonna swap to hunting. There you go. Pepsi's apparently gonna be our drink for dinner along with raptor meat. Apparently. Thank you for the good luck, Galaxy. Girl, get an IUH. Hopefully, Willie. Thank you. Bye, y'all. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna head to a private server to do some hunting. Actually, let me close my Roblox and reopen it real quick. Hold on. I didn't realize my internet tab was on. Okay. Hi, Eve. You love Wackalary? Wackalary is fun. It feels mind-numbing to me, though, because it feels like I have to look at it the whole time, whereas if I'm doing dancing, I have a couple seconds where I don't have to look at the screen. Okay. There you go. Sorry, I was responding to a message. Alright. Open in my Roblox. You're just gonna trade it to an alt account? Yeah, you could. Do Jungle? I haven't done Jungle in forever. I was just gonna do 10-10-10s again, like yesterday. It's probably not a great idea to keep doing 10-10-10s, but I kind of only want to do the 10-10-10 islands. Tomorrow you're gonna ask for Robux so you can buy a private server. I wish you luck, Alexis. If you're not able to, I think some people usually have some private servers if you ask in game. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna eat my ramen real quick because it's getting cold. Crazy said I hate when my noodles get cold. Yeah. Yummy, they are yummy. Hi, Christy Cheeto. You're not late, you're okay. Thank you for the good luck, drama queen. Oh, I'm sorry, Abby. I'm glad you're here now, though. I don't like the new Harvester either, Rose. Personally, it's not my favorite. I mean, it's cool, but it reminds me too much of like other Roblox games that I don't love, like the aesthetics of it. I would probably like the other colors, but I don't love it. I also don't love the icon, but maybe it's just me. Yeah, I don't know. I know some of y'all are agreeing. I don't hate it, like absolutely despise it, where like I'm really mad at it. I just don't love it. Okay. I'm gonna use the lassos. I'm gonna do 10-10-10s because they're easier for me to do while streaming. If y'all don't know what 10-10-10s are, it's just what I call Forest Royal Lunar because they each have 10 spawn points. No offense if Trick sees this. I don't know if they would, but I mean, it's just my personal opinion. I like the old Harvesters better, if I'm being honest. Ooh, what did Fortune get? Congrats! A limestone fjord? Congrats, congrats. Where? Okay. I don't know where I was going. I was like going in the complete opposite direction that I need to be going. You love Lunar. Today you got 3 IUHs from it? That is crazy, Gracie. Congrats. I know some of y'all have really good luck on Lunar. I don't have good Lunar luck, but honestly, that is so good. I think personally I just get too annoyed with the low gravity, that's what it's called. You also already found a donkey when you just started hunting. Congrats, Cheeto. Got one IUH, you've been playing since 2020. Aw. Well, okay, if you've... Well, the game hasn't been out since 2020. So I assume you mean like 2022 or 2021 because it came out like the last week or something of 2021. But if you've been playing for years, I've been mentioning this personally. The way I see it is, recently the chances have been increased in the past couple months more than they have in the past years. So if you kind of gave up on hunting, I recommend maybe hunting now or while there's a boost. You never know, you might have better luck now, honestly. Because there is also higher chances and stuff. So don't give up on hunting. But yeah, I definitely understand the frustration if you've been playing for years and it's been super hard to get IUHs. I know like the initial chances were like super crazy, then they changed them to 1 out of what, 9,000, 10,000, and then it went to 1 out of 5,000, and then now 1 out of 1,000. So 1 out of 1,000 right now is pretty good. Hopefully you get one. There's also boosts. I know Trick was mentioning in the Discord, they kind of like hinted to a boost at the end of the event, so hopefully we get another one then. Aw, same for you, Cheeto. I hope you get one soon. Honestly, I didn't get into hunting until we started getting boosts, like during February. I don't mean to ignore you. The last thing I thought I saw you say, CC, was that you wanted a Wawa milkshake. I don't mean to ignore you, I'm sorry. You're gonna put you on your Xbox for a while so you won't chat. No worries, Ghost. You're making me want to hunt. What island should you go to? I'll say forest. Or actually, maybe do like Royal and Desert. Because they're pretty easy and they're not as like, they're not as like difficult, so you won't get burnt out hopefully. And you'll be able to hunt for a little while. But I always recommend, even if you're hunting for a couple minutes, I know some people who only hunt for like 30 minutes a day, and that's okay. If you're only able to hunt like 15-30 minutes, you're still doing good. You're still hunting. So I would say try those islands. Hopefully you're able to go for a little bit. Hopefully you don't get too bored or tired, but if you're starting to get tired, if you start to get bored, take a break if you need to. And then if you feel like it, you can always continue. But yeah, don't burn yourself out and don't force yourself to do islands you don't like, or like to keep going when you're like really exhausted. Can't be me, I hunt for many hours a day. That's what I do too, Raptor. But I make sure that I'm still motivated and enjoying the game while I hunt, because a lot of people take hunting and IUHs and values like to the extreme. And in my opinion, if I'm not having fun on a video game, then I don't get the point of playing that game, because at the end of the day, like, this is supposed to be my like relaxing time. Games are like supposed to be fun, so make sure you're still having fun. Make sure you're enjoying it. Don't burn yourself out. But to me, this is fun. It's just, like right now, I know that I'm gonna get annoyed if I do other islands, so I've been doing 10-10-10s. Ooh, congrats, Summer. Summer got a V1 Ghost Clyde. Congrats, congrats. Name ideas for your fjords and Misfortune? Ooh. I would say maybe Oasis would be a cute name because it's a limestone. You would go to Trading Hub for a bit and look around for things and then hunt again. Yeah, I sometimes do that. That's where I spent all my money yesterday. I got like 1.5 mil, spent it all. And then Raptor just funded my hunting. Which I appreciate. Timmy the Fjord, I like that. Timmy Jr. It needs to be like Timmy Jr. or something. I don't know. Rose says you don't really hunt unless there's an event or a boost. You feel like you want to do hunting. Don't hate, but you're probably... Yeah, that's fine. Can only hunt for an hour. Yeah, you're okay. And no, that's not hateful. I don't think of it that way, Rose. It's just like honest. So you're good. If you only hunt for like an hour or something, you're still hunting. My thing is, a lot of players, they completely give up on hunting, which is alright, but if you're not hunting, you're not going to end up catching anything. So if you can even hunt like a little bit, hopefully you find something eventually. And yeah, events and boosts are huge motivators. Before there was a boost, like before boost started in February, I did not hunt at all. But the way I keep myself like busy hunting, Rose, if you're curious, is I watch videos or live streams or listen to books or stuff in the background. Because I would personally, that's how I keep myself busy, because I would be doing those things anyways. I still did that like when I was younger too, like whenever I was watching shows, and maybe it's just a me thing, but I need to be multitasking. And to me, once I get used to hunting, it's like muscle memory and I can multitask with a lot of stuff. Yeah, 3 IUHs is really good, Rose. And like you said, you usually hunt for like an hour before you get tired and you have 3 IUHs, so that's so good. That's why I'm like, even a little bit of hunting, you never know what you'll find, especially with the increased chances, it helps a lot. So you don't have to hunt for hours at a time. Because I know when the chances were like 1 out of, what, 9,000, 10,000, you would have to like spend a lot more hours in the game, or it would take a lot longer. You don't think natural dyed horse values are going up too much since they come back year-round now? I don't think people realize that. Because a lot of people I've seen were like, oh, you'll never get this horse again. And I was like, well, natural dyes technically come back every event. Because like, for example, the Seafoam Fade, that was from years ago, but you can get a natural dye of it now, and I assume next year too. As long as the same thing is in the game, the same feature. And someone's saying an event IUH is for a Dutch Warmblood IUH. Is there a special requirement to pop balloons? What do you mean, Eve? The balloon event where they appear on the ground, or the balloon blitz game? Which one are you talking about? Abby said, you must have luck. You've been playing for 5 months and you have 9 IUHs. That's really good. But the other thing, Abby, to keep in mind is in the past 5 months, there has been a lot more boosts and changes of the rates than there has been for players that played several years. So even if you see a player say, like, I've only caught, I don't know, 5 IUHs and I've been playing since 2022, keep in mind that they didn't have the same rates that you have in the last 5 months. That's how I always think about it. Hi, Kaylee. You're always in a race when it starts. It keeps glitching. Yeah, if you're like in a race or something, you're not able to focus on it. My thing is, personally, unless you're trying to get those balloons for popping 50, it's not really worth it just for tickets. So I would say don't worry too much, but if you are in a race or something, it'll glitch. It'll not let you pop any balloons. Don't call yourself stupid, Rose. IUHs are not so rare now. They're kind of like finding a foal. Some of the foals have the same rates, yeah. Oh, another mammoth. This is my second mammoth. Yeah, 54 green coral, 40 blue, 33 orange. I definitely pick up the least orange. I don't know how much I have. I think last I checked I had like 150 of each or something. Of course, Eve. Yeah, don't worry too much if you're just trying for tickets, but if you're trying to get the balloons for 50, then I would say try not to do the races or anything. Maybe stick to like the other games until the balloon thing starts. You found a Neapolitan standardbred foal the other day in a herd? That's really good, Zoe. Oh my gosh, I hope you use like a forever full potion on that one, because that would be so cute. You caught 2 foals, no IUHs. Yeah, they have like the same rate sometimes. So it's kind of disheartening to see the spawn rates, spawn chances. I know some people, when they see foals, they stop hunting because they're like, yeah, literally a shrimp said, can IUH foals spawn? Yes, they can. They're just super, super rare. Usually, IUH foals is where you'll see the spawn cap limit. So when you look at spawn chances, the IUH foals specifically, they'll probably cap out at the 10 billion mark, which is the maximum. So this is what I mean when I talk about spawn chances, this number. But I know some people who, when they see foals, they stop hunting because they're like, that foal could have been an IUH, or they completely switch servers or something. It's partially like a superstition of a lot of people. I don't do that, but I do get a little sad when I see foals because I always check the spawn chance for foals. And when I see a foal with like a 1 out of 1.5 mil spawn chance or something, or 1 out of 4 mil spawn chance, I'm like, man, that would have been like a really cute IUH too, but it's okay. You just fed it a forever full potion? Yes. Those are so cute. I love the event foals. I don't usually keep too many myself, but I always want to. How do you check spawn chances? You click on the horse. So I have to pick up a different horse because this one was bred. You click on the lasso or the herd icon that'll be right here. If it's a herd, it won't have a spawn chance. If it's just a lasso because you caught it by itself, it will have a spawn chance. And then anything bred, like this horse, will not have a spawn. Well, actually, no, it does have a chance now. I forgot they added this. But it's like a breeding chance. It's not like a catching chance like the other horses do. You want to do a ritual to summon a cool horse? When will I stream next at Zoe? Next Saturday. Unless I decide to do some streams like in the middle of the week, which probably not, because I honestly need to fix my sleep. But probably next Saturday. I'll be uploading videos back to back this week, hopefully. It'll be July 18th, I think? 18th or 19th. I can double check. 19th. Your future right now is you are lucky today, make use of it. You never know when it might change for the worse. Oh my gosh, Raptor. That's so ominous. I only got like fortunes where it's like your hard work will pay off. And you're out here getting like, you're lucky now, but you better watch out. What tier lasso should you buy? Whichever. So I always recommend the lowest tier that you can handle that won't annoy you. Some people prefer higher tier lassos because they don't like clicking a lot. But keep in mind, the higher tier the lasso, the less you make when you sell the horses. So if you want to make the most profit, use as low a tier as you can handle. I use copper or bronze, usually. Unless it's like today when Raptor spoils me with iron afterwards. But yeah. Remember when someone caught the Gorilla Icy Green Pearl IUH on live? Oh, Gorilla Icy Green Pearl, yeah. And then someone also caught a Green Pearl Fjord the same live stream. I remember that. A lot of you guys catch IUHs during the streams. It's really cool. He caught a full with a 1 out of 15.1 mil chance. Oh no, light. I'm so sorry. I honestly would look at that spawn chance and just be like, well, that's my sign for a break. You caught a free full. Free full once? That is crazy. I sometimes catch like Arabian fulls or Marwari fulls. I don't think I've caught a Frisian full. Pepsi cutely ignoring the chaos a little. You use your default lasso for hunting? I would drive myself insane with that because the default lasso only does like 1 point of capture. I would go insane. You would have a lot more patience than I do, but then you're making full profit, so honestly, you might be winning. The thing is, it takes forever, and it's not just a matter of like how much you can make in profit, it's also like how long does it take you. If it's taking you longer, then it might be worth upgrading to buy some lassos. You caught your first ever IUH less than 24 hours. You were scammed by your bestie for it. You know her in real life. I'm sorry. Yeah, I never recommend trusting people, even if you know them in like real life, because some people will still take advantage. I'm so sorry. You could report them, but if it was like a trust trade or something, especially because it's like your bestie and stuff like that, I assume it's probably a trust trade or something like that, then I don't think there's anything that can be done. I'm so sorry. Vay says, don't worry, or I have too much patience sometimes, and other times I have no patience at all. That is real. You now have 3 more though. Yeah. That's the positive side. Why did I not know you could harvest cactus on desert? Honestly, I didn't know that either. You want to know how I learned that? When the collection log got released, because it's over here, that's the only way that I actually learned that you could do that. And you know what's really funny and kinda humiliating? Oh, right here, in miscellaneous. What's kinda humiliating is that not only did I not know you could harvest a cactus, but I literally had a quest that was like, bring the dude on Volcano Burn some cactus, and I was like, how do you even get cactus? And this was before, I still have the quest. I've had this quest for months. Like before the collection log. And then I was like, I don't even know how to get cactus. And then the collection log got added and I was like, oh. Okay. Apparently you can get cactus. Got everything but the snowball. I'm lazy. You never knew that? You've been playing for 2 years and wait, what? See, I've been trying to finish collection log stuff at some point, so yeah. I did get everything except the snowball. You know what's funny? I have like 500 snowballs in my storage though. Pepsi, you were on the island yesterday? Yeah. Miss Fortune said Pepsi, I will keep your self-cots now. Aw, that's sweet. I like keeping self-cots, or the idea of like keeping your self-cots. I get super attached to mine, but yeah. I know a lot of you guys trade them. If you don't like them, you can always trade them, but I just get so attached. Why did this fat Marwari scare me? I thought it was a ruby. Oh my gosh. Cheeto. Not body shaming the horses. Don't call them fat. Oh, there we go. Okay. There this horses. You're getting rid of your self-cots? Ooh, what are you trying to get, Saya? For your self-cots? Honestly, Drama Queen, hopefully your friends are just looking out for you. Sometimes, someone from a outside perspective can give more of an objective opinion. But yeah. Andes and ices and lows, said Saya. Andes are 2 lows, mostly. They're 3 if you have, like, good coats. But like the chestnut and red chestnut are like the most unwanted. And then ices are usually 4 to 5. CC's going crazy. CC's always chaotic. You just got 2 island unique codes. Congrats, congrats. Flowery, dapple buckskin, Andy, chestnut, flowery, icy. Ooh, I think the icy is for the buckskin Andy. Let me double check something on my phone real quick. Let me check the values on my phone. Okay, Andy's dapple buckskin you could probably get 3 for. And then the icies, let me double check. Icy would be 3 to 4. So total maybe 6 to 7 low values. Yeah, of course, Saya. Yeah, it depends on what you're trying to aim for, but whatever you're trying to trade those for, check if their value's in that range, and if it is, then you can afford TBs if you trade in all your lows. Ooh. Yeah. TVs are usually 5 to 6 lows. You got a Dapple Gray Arabian. Hi Maddie, CCI was showing your dad how to do gacha on Cookie Run Kingdom. The first thing you pulled was a dark cocoa cookie. Oh my gosh. Maddie, are you still addicted to Cookie Run Kingdom? Hi Animal, you're good. Hello, hello. Bimo or Adrian. Hello. Hi Chester. People were trying to summon you earlier. They were trying to eat you. CC specifically, I think. And Lily. Chester said, oh wait, I'm never late. You're right, you're not. Okay, where was the last IUH that I didn't, or not IUH, the last horse? Which one did I miss? I don't know which one I missed, but I missed one of them, which was my fault, but we're gonna pretend it was not. I wish there was like an item in the game. Sorry, this is probably not realistic. I wish there was an item in the game that could tell me where the horse spawns that are still on the island are, like highlight them. Kind of like a little vision thing. Kind of like, you know how Dandy's World, like, it highlights the Twisteds if you have the certain tunes. I forget what tune. Anyways, something like that. Because I miss horse spawns all the time, and then I'm like, I don't even know where it is. But I also think it's fun looking for them. It's just I mess up because that's my own fault. What's up, Chester? Chester said OMG Pepsi. Oh yeah, it's been crazy busy last night and tonight. I've also been streaming super late. Update y'all, my ramen is cold, but it's alright. You're good, Rose. I don't mind the spam. It's not even spam, it's just people are chatting. I don't mind people chatting, it's just I might not get all to all of the chats. Which is okay. My issue with spam when it comes to the rules, if you were like looking at the rules, is I kind of mean excessive spam. So when someone copies and pastes the same thing in chat over and over and over, that's kind of what I am referring to, just because then I have to scroll up to read through chat. Got another pinata. I think this one's pure. You're good, Rose. Thank you for helping, though. Chester, why are you barking? Oh, you're good, Rose. I thought that's why you were trying to point it out, like the spam. Because it is one of the rules, but I specifically just have an issue with excessive spam. Like that. Yeah, like that. This would be an example. Zone is very right. But I usually have to like scroll up and stuff if that is happening in chat. Oh, of course, Char. Sorry, I'm scrolling up to the old chats that I missed. Char said hi. Sorry I'm late. You're not late. You're good. And they were saying thank you for the video. Aw, of course. I'm glad I could help. Bye, Angel. Have a good night. Who said ramen? Now I want ramen. Yeah, I've been having ramen since stream started, which was like 2 hours ago, so it's now cold. But I still have some ramen left. Mostly it's just the broth. But, it's alright. And then I also have donuts. You found an IUH. You're gonna let your brother have it. That is so sweet of you, Gracie. I'm sure your brother would really love to catch an IUH. That is so sweet of you to do. Chester, please don't spam that much. I'm missing chats now. Animal's gonna go make some ramen. That sounds so good. Saya said, just ate jalapeno chips. Jalapeno chips are so good. You know what are my favorite? The jalapeno kettle cooked chips. Those are delicious. Rose, it's like their inside joke that they're like a fish and they just bark all the time. Your dream IUH right now is a pink cow print event standard bread. That would be so cute. That would be so cute. Honestly, yeah. The cow print or pink cow print, both are adorable. I think the barking is starting to annoy people. They should lower the chances of getting an infernal. LNK and JNM said that. Honestly, I don't turn in enough volcanic minerals to have an opinion on that. I don't know if the chances are too high. But, I don't turn in a lot of my volcanic minerals. I think, like, I've gotten infernals pretty quickly, but I think that was just, like, pure luck. So I don't know. Y'all, please don't start spamming the chat. And Chester, CT, I am gonna put y'all in timeout. And please don't start arguing. Honestly, it's not worth it. I didn't do it yet, CC, but that's your warning. I know I don't mind the chaos, but if it starts like spamming the chat too much or if it's causing arguments, then I will put timeouts. I'm so sorry. Rose, it has been more chaotic in the stream. Honestly, if it's bothering you, I am sorry, but that's usually how my chat normally is. It's not, like, to me and to a lot of other people, it's not super irritating. I think if it is, you're able to hide certain users. I believe. I think. I forget how to, but I think you're able to. But honestly, don't start fights about it, please. I don't appreciate it. Literally a shrimp said, Pepsi, you need mods. To me, this is not a moderation situation. Because to me, the chaos and stuff like that, it's not a timeout thing. Like, I can time out people. It's just I haven't been. Because to me, the barking and stuff is not, like, a problem. Yeah, Rose, you can always hide the chat. Or, like, hide certain parts. Oh, the lives are always chaotic. You might fall asleep because you have a calm voice. Aw, thank you, Willow. Yeah, I know other streams, like, different streams have different rules. I am not super strict on, like, the spam stuff unless it starts to be a problem. So, to me, it's not, like, a moderation issue. Yeah. But, like, to me, like, I can mute and stuff, and it doesn't take time, and it doesn't bother me. Like, it's not an issue. I can do it super easily. It's just... this isn't, like, an issue where I'm like, oh, it needs moderation. I don't know. I also don't use like Nightbot and stuff like that for moderation because of it flagging spam. And I don't always think spam is a bad thing. Some people are just excited or want to say certain things. Unless it starts like flooding the chat or people are starting to fight about it, then for me it's not an issue. Natural fade died, horse's worth. It depends. I'm not 100% sure myself. Some people might say different things in the chat. But I haven't been in trading, so I don't know what they're worth. Or like when I was in trading, I've been seeing people look at so many different offers. Animal said you are pretty chill. Yeah, in general I usually am. I'm not super strict with like my chat and stuff like that. I do allow trading in my chat. I allow people to ask value questions. People mention like their own Wild Horse Islands content and stuff. Chester, I'm gonna put you in a timeout. Sorry, Chester. If you're doing like multiple lines of it, it's going to flood the chat even more. I remember live stream, someone was cross trading and a person didn't stop them, just let them type in chat instead of Roblox because they would get reported. I don't allow cross trading because that's like against Roblox terms of service, but if you're just asking about like trading in the game, I don't mind that. I know trading in general is not allowed in like a lot of people's chats though. But I don't have like a Discord server for my channel. I'm not comfortable opening one, so that's why I don't mind if y'all trade in chat. And to me, it's not too much of a bother. Sometimes I'll accidentally read it out loud and not realize, but it's not a bother to me. And usually there's not a lot of, there's a lot of CCs that don't let trading Raptor, but yeah, they're one of them. It's not a bother to me, and the other thing is like, usually it's not flooding the chat too much where it's an issue either. Bye, Willow. I hope you have a great day or night. Rose, please be nice about it. Just if I time out something or someone, you don't need to like point it out, and you don't need to like, I don't know, draw attention to it, because that's when drama starts. People like chaos in the chat, honestly. So there are always people who are gonna be like barking and meowing and stuff. And I don't mind it. It's just for fun. Okay, where is the horse that I missed? Yeah, just for a little bit, Elliot. I think Chester should be untimed out in like a minute or something. I only did like 5 minutes. But I did tell Chester to stop like doing the barks. Hi, Sprite. Hello, hello. You witnessed a fjord climbing a tree? Oh my gosh. That, yeah. I've seen some of the horses climb trees. I've seen some of the horses try to climb cliffs and stuff. Kylie, I'm not gonna draw attention to it. I just said don't start drama, because if something happens in chat, you don't need to like, I don't know, comment on it, I guess. Oh, Chester's back. Hello. There's a mammoth donkey. They yearn for elevation. Sorry, this is so funny. Hold on. Shrimp, I'm gonna pin that message because that made me laugh. It was scary, Cece's bed. You were under Cece's bed? Is that where you were? You fell in lava. Oh no, drama queen. I'm sorry. Kylie said Pepsi, I'm under everyone's bed. Y'all gotta stop sneaking under there. Mother, I yearn for the y-axis. Said ghost. Oh, that reminded me of a conversation I had with Chester. I was trying to explain the Minecraft coordinates on Java Edition. And I was like, it's like math with the X and Y axis, and then you have like the 3D plane. Anyways, but it's like X and Z and then Y is elevation. Anyways, sorry. That was so off topic. Horses AI is weird. I don't think it's called AI. What's the word for it? I forget the word, but it's not AI. What is it called? I don't know. Chester isn't getting fed. Little do you know I'm sleeping on the floor. Floor time! Drama queen, I love floor time. How do you get a treasure shovel? Alexi says you go to Forest, and on Forest, I'm actually on Forest, you talk to Jones, which is one of the quest NPCs, and you have to do a minimum of 5 quests for them. So if you do 5 quests for them at least, afterwards you'll get a quest for, yeah, I usually ignore if there's like other actual questions in between the chaos. I appreciate the chaos, I don't mind the chaos, I think it's fun. But if there's questions, I'll answer those. You do 5 quests for Jones. After 5 quests, they'll give you a quest for the treasure shovel. I got it on quest number 7. I think someone else got it on quest number 6. But you'll get the quest for the shovel, finish that quest, they'll give you the treasure finding shovel, and you can use it on any island in the game of the hunting islands. Hopefully that helps. You got the shovel yesterday on stream. Yeah. I remember that sprite. It is pretty fun to treasure hunt, and some of the rewards are super valuable. There's a couple of them. So if you end up treasure hunting, the shovel will lead you to different tier chests. And specifically, if you get Beachy Fade or Peachy Fade, they sell for 500 to 600 tokens. 500 to 600k tokens. So 500 to 600,000 tokens per bottle. And the Twinkling Star Aura can sell 800k to 1 mil tokens. I've seen around there, but yeah. The crown next to your name is the little leaderboard in chat. It's just who's chatting the most, and has been watching the stream the longest, stuff like that. It's like a little leaderboard. They reset every stream, but it's just like first, second, third. And then in the top corner, you can see top fans, and it'll show you like the leaderboard of where everyone is placed. You think the died horses are hiding from you? Same. It's okay though. The Jet 2 holiday has returned. Oh my gosh. Hi, Seamus. How did I come up with the name Pepsi for my channel? So my Roblox name is Pepsi9897. So that is part of it for my channel, but how I got Pepsi in general is my Roblox account. So I've been playing Roblox since, well, 2012, but Yeah, my account was made when I was like much younger, so when I was a kid. Um, and I went with Pepsi9897. It's the only username I've had because I had a Pepsi can next to me when I was talking with my friends. So honestly, it's really random. But I was talking to my friends. I had like we were talking on Skype because this was before Discord became a thing in like 2015. So I was talking on Skype with my friends. I just had a can of Pepsi. I was making my Roblox account because I think I had one before for a couple months and I wanted a new one. Um, I just went with Pepsi9897. The numbers don't really mean anything. So when I was making my YouTube channel for Wild Horse Islands videos, because I was obsessed with the game immediately, I went with like PepsiPlaysOnline because my username's Pepsi. Hopefully that makes sense, but it's not super deep. It's just a really random story. Like every time I drop the lore, like everyone is like, that's random. And I'm like, yeah, kinda is. It's worth the seafoam fade, Pepsi? Wait, what? Your ramen is close to being done? Oh, you got your dream natural dye. Oh my gosh, congrats, Ghost. Oh, it's not its worth. You were trying to say it's a Marwari. Right? It's a Marwari seafoam fade? That is crazy. Wait, Ghost. This is like your 5th one, right? That is crazy. Congrats. That is so cool. It's a high tier too. And a Marwari, which is adorable. Deep sea. Deep sea Marwari? Black coat. Oh my gosh. Ghost. That is so cool. That sounds like a dream. Oh my gosh. Black coat Marwari with the deep sea fade. That would be gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Congrats, congrats. I think Giles Ghost uses capture, but they'll probably say it in chat. Or I don't know if they do reset, but I always see them using capture. Yes, please post a pic. It sounds gorgeous. Ooh, Kylie, I don't think I can open it right now. For me, it's easier to check if, like, the account is commenting, but since it's on your alt, I don't think I can open it currently. I'm sorry, but I can check later or after stream. Ooh, I don't know what those are. I have to search what those are, Elliot. Yeah, if it's not too much of a bother, Kylie, that would be easier. Then I can check them right now. You would cause chaos, but you're gonna traumatize yourself in a Nightstar server in SSO. Why would you do that? I'm not sure, Elliot. I don't know. Okay, thank you, thank you. Let me go onto the page and pull it up. Oh, that's so cute. This is their thoroughbred. This is their thoroughbred IUH. The cow print is gorgeous. I love the name Ari too. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. Congrats, congrats. You're gonna attempt to play Roblox if your computer can go without crashing. I hope it doesn't crash, Maddie. Hopefully you can play. It is so pretty. You'll stick with the events. You're giving up on finding a natural dye. You know what? Watch you find one right now when you don't think you're going to. Raptor. Mids or highs? I'm gonna suggest mids. Today I've been suggesting mids for a lot of people. I do not have a Discord server, Zoe. You're okay. But I don't open a Discord server for my channel because I'm not comfortable with it. Again, I'm an adult and I know not everyone is safe online. And Discord, even though it's 13 plus technically, I know there are a lot of kids in general. And still, if you're over the age of 13 or above, you're still like a minor. So I rather just be safe. Even if I do the most amount of moderation I can do on a server, people are always able to DM people, especially if you don't have your settings fixed correctly on Discord. And it's just not something I'm comfortable with because Discord doesn't have like chat filters like Roblox and YouTube does. So that is like my personal opinion. I rather be safe and keep like my community safe. No matter how much moderation I do, I always think there is like a risk with like socials like Discord. But yeah, you'll see me on like Happy Acres and stuff like that, and like some of the other Discord servers for Wild Horse Island sometimes. But I am really active in those, but I don't have a server myself. What's the stats for the thoroughbred I'm riding? I always ride PB OG thoroughbred, so they have OG stats, which are the maximum for a thoroughbred, and purebred. So I train them to +5 on all of the stats. Discord's a breeding ground for chaos and it's so hard to control your own community over there. It's not even that. It's like no matter how much you do moderation on Discord, your server is only what you can control. And people can always see the other users, people can always DM them. Not everyone knows to turn your DMs off. And there is a lot of like phishing scams, Roblox scams too. I just don't think it's a... like, no matter what, you have, like, a really big risk, so. That's my thoughts. Go look? Yes, Ghost. Let me go check. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Wait, you were doing the 500 lasso challenge too? That is crazy. Look at the deep sea fade Marwari. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. How long am I staying on the live? I'm probably gonna keep going for 2-3 hours. We'll see. If I can keep going, I'll hopefully do 3. It is beautiful. It is so beautiful. Ember Lily and Grow a Garden, Chester. Elliot said, Pepsi, do you know the best or fastest way to get more inventory space? Because my inventory is full a lot. So there's a bunch of ways. I'm gonna list all of them. So here we go. That is so cute. It is very cute. Yeah, I would forever home them. Let me find this horse and then I'll go over them. So the first way to get inventory space, if you haven't already, level up your account to the maximum in Wild Horse Islands. So you do get additional inventory space for leveling. So make sure you're leveling up to 750 is the max. Then if you want to, and the next easiest way is quest points. Well, free way, I guess, is quest points and achievements. So for your achievements, you will get additional inventory slots if you can finish any of those. And for quests, every 6 quest points you do, you get 1 inventory slot. And that is at a maximum of 500 inventory slots or 3,000 quest points, I believe. So 3,000 quest points will give you 500 inventory slots. It's 6 quest points per inventory slot. Those are not the easiest. If you just want the easiest, it's backpack kits. Backpack kits you can purchase for Robux, but you can purchase them for Robux, but you can also purchase them for tokens from other players. What I do is I go into trading, training, any server, and I asked if anyone's selling them. Usually you'll see them 15k each to 25k each. And I buy them for 20k each usually. And I spend like 1,000,000 tokens on backpack kits at once before every event. So that's what I do too. And then the very last way you can get more inventory space is if you choose to, you can purchase the inventory space Game Pass, which will add 200. And it'll also increase the maximum capacity. If you have the Game Pass and stuff and everything, you can go up to 12,000. I'm at like 6,800 right now, but you can go up to 12,000 maximum with the Game Pass. Without the Game Pass, I think it's like, what, 8,000 or something? I'm not sure. But yeah. That hopefully helps. Hopefully. Let me know if you have more questions though. Nora said, what island should you do? You can't do blizzard, forest, or mountain. How about you do lunar and jungle? Pepsi and Ghost, how do you mass capture? I call this mass capture, some people don't. Ghost, yeah, for example, Ghost said stay on the same server cluster and catch every horse. That is what most people refer to as mass capture. I say if you're capturing horses, you're mass capturing. So it's just capturing and then swap into a different island, to me at least. What I'm doing is I'm not staying in server clusters anymore. I used to do that, but right now the only IUH hairs I need are from different clusters. So what I do is I just capture all the horses within those 6 minutes before they respawn, and then I switch to a different server. Or a different island, sorry. You have a lot of luck on jungle with events and other stuff. Yeah, jungle has a lot of spawns. So it also is probably mostly attributed to the fact that jungle has 19 spawn points. So you're looking at more horses on that island than any other island in the game. Server cluster is lunar, volcano, jungle. Yeah. Thank you, Ghost. You love lunar as an animal. I just don't like the low gravity personally. It takes longer for me, like it's slower. But yeah. Can IUHs spawn into wild herd things? Yes. You can always get an IUH in a herd, but they won't have a spawn chance. So my first IUH and one of my recent IUHs were in a herd, and you'll see there's no spawn chance on these. Ooh, congrats, Animal. Animal said they have a self-caught herd IUH. They are more rare. Sometimes they'll be worth more, depending on who you talk to. You found a patch of 12 neon flowers, said Nora, on Lunar. That is crazy. That's super lucky. What was my recent one from a herd? It was the pink pearly fjord. I say recent, but it wasn't too recent compared to like how many IUHs everyone's catching nowadays. But it was this one. June 21st, so last month. A couple weeks ago. Sorry, I was trying to find who was asking about the inventory stuff to see if I helped. Or was able to help. Oh, Elliot was asking. Hopefully that helped Elliot. What else? What else? I saw some more questions. Oh, Zoe. Zoe asked, how many IUHs do I have? I have 43 self-caught. And in total, I have... That's a great question. In total, I have 55. If I'm counting that correctly. Did I miss? Oh, I did miss it. Okay. You're crocheting a shrug. Boleros this summer? Aw, that sounds so cute. Oh my gosh. I've seen a couple crocheted ones and they look adorable. I love them. What colors are you using, Summer? How do you get the lava rods at Barrel Racer? You can open infernal chests for them, I think. Actually, no. Turning into burns. So if you get volcanic minerals and you turn them into burns, which is the NPC on Volcano, you can get a lava rod. They're fairly common. Or you can purchase them from players, but players usually price them pretty high, honestly. Yeah, I usually sell my lava rods for like 10k, but I see players selling them for like 20 to 50k. 50k is crazy. The most I would personally pay for one is like 25k, but I usually just keep one. You do have to max things, so you should do quests and achievements. Yeah, that helps. And then if you don't mind using your tokens to purchase backpack kits, that'll be faster, but you could always do it after you do quests and achievements. I'm glad it helped though. Bye, Misfortune. I hope you have a good night. Oh, Eve, I honestly hunt for so long in this game. I started hunting mainly in February when Boost started, so that's mostly. And then the other ones that I have, I either bought or traded for or something like that. Natural die with a 1 out of 32.3 million chance of spawning good. That is really good, Drama Queen. Congrats, congrats. That is really, really good. Honestly, my opinion of like what is good is if you like it. Because if you're trying to trade it, yeah, that's good to trade and that's a really high value. But also, if you're planning on keeping it, all that matters is really if you like it. The naturally dyed in general, though, do have really high spawn chances. Marwari is 227 mil chance. Biggest chance you got on anything? Yeah. They have super high spawn chances, Ghost. They are crazy high. At one point you had 6 lava rods, you start giving them out. Yeah, I feel that, Animal. Since everyone sells them for like 20k plus, I just started selling them for 10k and then I'll sell like all of mine super fast. So that's what I ended up doing, but yeah. Where can I check values for Wild Horse Islands? Most people, so you could always ask in game chat. A lot of people are super sweet and will give you responses on what they know, but if you do have like socials, a lot of the socials will also help with values. So I know people go to, I don't use Facebook groups, but there is a Facebook group, or there's a couple Facebook groups, I think 2 main ones. There's a bunch of Discord servers, there's a subreddit, there's 2 subreddits. If you don't use socials, ask in game. Go to the trading server and ask in game. But both will give you some values. There's a wiki, but it's outdated. Yeah, even though the wiki's outdated, Saya, you did remind me, the wiki forums is active though. Oh, I saw that yesterday people were mentioning it, so I checked it out after. But yeah. Yesterday during stream people were telling me about it. That is so cool. That's why I was like, the naturally dyed have really high spawn chances, and they usually max out spawn chances. There's 2 subreddits, Cheeto. There's a main one, and then there's another one that's like partially active. I actually post well, I used to post most of my like math like event videos in there to help people. I used to also trade in there a little bit. Honestly, if y'all want my opinion, the Discord servers usually have like higher values, so if you're trying to get better deals, I used to use the subreddit because they usually have better deals for stuff. Personally, I mean, I still am active and I check it every time, but I just haven't been trading in the game for like months now, mostly. And then personally, I don't use the Facebook groups. I know some people say they're toxic. I don't know. I have no opinion. I mean, people also say like certain Discord servers for Wild Horse Islands are toxic, which I don't know. I don't think so. My opinion is like people are always gonna be like causing drama no matter where on what social media. But as long as you're okay and you don't like, I don't know, feed into it kinda or like get affected by it, you'll be fine. You're using khaki, light gray, dark blue. Khaki, light gray, dark blue. Sorry. Khaki, gray, light blue. I read that so wrong. Dark gray, dark blue, white, sky blue, and light gray. Ooh, that's a pretty combination. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, Elliot. I must have missed this a while ago when you asked. They said, if your name is Pepsi, is your favorite drink Pepsi? No. No, it's not Pepsi. To me, Pepsi is too sweet. Again, like the story behind my name is just I happened to have a can of Pepsi when I was a kid next to me when I was making my Roblox account. But, to me, Pepsi is too sweet. I prefer Coca-Cola over Pepsi if we're talking about cola products. And then if we're talking about like sodas in general, I like Dr. Pepper. If we're talking about drinks in general, I don't prefer soda. I actually prefer like matcha or boba or something. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, Ghost. You don't need to give me anything. That is very sweet, but you don't have to. I'm glad you've been so lucky in the past couple days. Oh my gosh. And I'm so happy that you've been in stream and gotten so many cool items and horses. It's okay. It's okay. Sprite said, Pepsi, last stream you had 600k. How do you have 22k now? I went up from 600k to 1.5 mil when I sold my horses, and then I spent 1.5 mil. I think I started the stream with like 18k or something. Ghost, it's okay. You don't have to. It's alright. Thank you for being very sweet. But honestly, you catch a lot and you work super hard. It's your luck. I'm just glad that you were super lucky. You're taking it. What about water? I don't love water. Honestly, I prefer like water with lemon or like some type of flavoring. You can't do any type of fizzy sodas or drinks, but you do like Orange Crush. If we're going by sodas too, I said my favorite's Dr. Pepper. My second favorite is Fanta, but not orange Fanta. It's the pineapple Fanta. Water's overrated, so literally a shrimp. Okay, y'all should stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, drink your water. I have a bad habit of not drinking my water though, if I'm being 100% honest. But yeah, that's not a good thing. The fact that I still have ramen broth and I forgot about it. Hold on, let me finish this ramen. Give me a second. Okay. I am back. I finished my ramen. And finally, it only took me streaming for 3 hours to do so. You're a Diet Coke fan, said literally a shrimp. I know a lot of people love Diet Coke. I've had this conversation before, and then someone was like, do you just study the ingredients on sodas? No, I just know information randomly. My brain is a weird place. I prefer Coke Zero over Diet Coke because it has, so both Diet Coke and Coke Zero has like artificial sweeteners, but Coke Zero has two artificial sweeteners, whereas Diet Coke has one, so it tastes sweeter. Well, it tastes more like normal Coca-Cola. How do people find Dr. Pepper good? I love Dr. Pepper Light. I love spiced soda in general. I wish there was more of them. But, I don't know, I guess it's personal preference. I also think that, Dr. Pepper is not for people who don't like carbonation, because if you don't like carbonation, you don't like that, like, spiced, I don't know, feeling, I guess. I love carbonation. I love Dr. Pepper. Not everyone who likes carbonation likes Dr. Pepper, though. But I do think... Because I don't think I've met someone who's like, I like flat Dr. Pepper, but usually with, like, Coke or Pepsi or something like that, I've seen a lot of people say, like, I prefer to wait for it to, like, actually, like, go flat, which I was like, that's interesting. I don't know. Sprite is pretty spicy too, yeah. Yeah. I'm not like a huge Sprite fan. I like ginger ale. Ginger ale is really good to me. And to me, ginger ale and Dr. Pepper are like the spicy category of sodas that I love. You don't like Dr. Pepper because of the cherry? That's fair, yeah. Some people can't taste a cherry, ironically, Ghost. I didn't realize that until recently. Some people don't taste cherry with Dr. Pepper, and I was like, to me it's pretty obviously cherry, but I don't know. Flat soda is horrible. I agree. I highly agree. Some people prefer flat soda though, which is kind of, to me, okay. And I mean this with all the respect. If you drink flat soda, I'm like, you might as well be drinking juice. I get it for the taste though, but also, I don't know, juice has less sugar and it's already flat and you don't have to wait for it to flatten. There's this blueberry Dr. Pepper, it's immaculate. I have not tried it and I really, really want to. The Northern Point, Alexis, it'll be right over here. Over here somewhere. On Forest. Pepsi, would you rather 10 IUHs or 10 of the any event horses right now? 10 IUHs. Because I've already gotten one of every single event horse. So I am not too worried. If they were like pure wild caught or something, then I'd take the... I'd still take the IUHs. If it was like naturally died, then yeah, I would take the event horses. You were talking to someone who works in adult beverages and he was saying younger gens really dislike carbonation in general. It depends. It really depends. I think it mostly depends on like if you were raised with soda or if you had soda pretty often when you were younger. Because I personally think like there are some people and some of my friends and stuff like that who were only raised on water as a kid, water and maybe juice. And they are usually the people who do not like sodas or carbonation. How is Dr. Pepper Cherry? It's clearly vanilla. It has like 30 or 28 different flavors or something. 23 different flavors, right? But it's like a market trend for them. That's kind of crazy, yeah. Well, I also think it kind of makes sense though, Zone, if you think about it, because nowadays there's a lot more health food and like health awareness than when I was a kid. So yeah, I feel like a lot of people who are younger are more aware that like soda is mostly sugar. I mean, most people I know who drink soda and are super young nowadays, their parents give them like Poppy. Or like those quote-unquote healthy sodas, which aren't actually very healthy. I mean, they're healthier, but they're not healthy. There's a difference. You like water more, said Avery. Yeah, some people do. Donovan said, yeah, I was raised on water and juice and you hate soda. Someone said it's true, you like soda because you were not allowed to have it, but it's still like a treat, I guess. But angry water is your favorite. Why do parents give their children coffee? I mean, it's up to them. I started having coffee when I was in middle school, high school. So maybe like 13-ish, 12, 13. Maybe 14, I don't know. But I'm also really short, so maybe it's a caffeine intake. Because everyone always has that, like... They always say, like, oh, whenever they see my height, they're like, oh, did you have a lot of caffeine as a kid? I was like, well, that and my genetics. But I didn't drink a lot of coffee. I'm not a, like, I love coffee. I love coffee. But I don't drink more than a cup a day if I do. You always love soda, especially Pepsi. It's been your favorite drink for 7 years. I know a lot of people have soda streams too. I don't know if they're great, but I don't know. I had this, before on stream, I used to have this conversation about Poppy, and recently I saw another video about, like, health sodas. And apparently, if you are choosing between Poppy and Olipop, Olipop is better for you. And I didn't know that. Only sodas you like are Cream Dr. Pepper, Cherry Pepsi, and 7-Up. Cream Dr. Pepper is pretty good. I like cherry sodas usually. They're not my favorite, but I do like them. I think my my coffee is ginger ale. You can't live without ginger ale. Ginger ale is really good. Ginger ale is also like, if you have an upset stomach or if you have nausea, I can't speak English, it's helps quite a bit. They taste like fizzy kombucha to you. Zoe says you love Olipop. I didn't know that Olipop was technically better. So if y'all are curious, the difference with Poppy and Olipop is they are, they say like prebiotic, probiotic, they really just have fiber. and most adults or like people don't get enough fiber in their diet. But Poppy has like, all right, so Poppy has 2 grams of fiber per can, right? If you wanted to get the average amount that most adult people are missing, you would have to drink like 7 cans or something crazy like that. And by that point, you're like getting so much sugar because they're not low sugar. They just have additional fiber. So they're good for you, but they're not like a health soda, or they're not healthy, if that makes sense. I mean, they're not good. Okay, I should correct that. They're not good for you. They're better than regular sodas. But Olipop has a lot more fiber per can, so you don't have to drink so many cans to get the same amount of fiber, and therefore you're consuming less sugar, if that makes sense. I don't know. People are conscious about gut health now, though. I think it's mostly like a social media thing that kind of pushed that, which is honestly pretty good, but then you always see people like use gut health as like a scapegoat, I think, for certain social media influencers and posts, where I'm like, yeah, it's important and it's really important, but also half of like the influencers and stuff like that I don't trust when it comes to stuff. Yeah. It's good to be informative, but I think the sad part is that when companies and stuff and influencers, they start getting biased towards certain things. So like, for example, like I just mentioned, the Poppy and Olipop thing, you see a lot of branding and advertisements for Poppy, but it's not as good as like competitors and stuff comparatively if you're looking at fiber and gut health and stuff like that. It's 12 a.m. for you. Iced latte? Coffee water? I never heard of that, Summer. Hold on, I'm gonna search that up. You got the treasure finding shovel. Yay, Alexis. Hi, Lavender. You can use it on any island, Alexis. I recommend Royal or Lunar. One of the only caffeinated hot drinks you'll drink is a London Fog. Those are really good. I like green teas, personally. I don't love black tea. My family grew up on like chai tea, or chai, which if you don't know is just spiced. But I don't know. I think since I grew up with it, I got sick of it. So I don't like black teas or chai. I prefer green teas or fruit teas. Iced chai. Iced chai is really good. You love matcha? Yeah, matcha's my favorite. My absolute favorite. Boba's really good. You like guava juice? I was also raised on a lot of guava juice. My mom would buy cans of mango juice and guava juice, and we would just have them in the fridge, and they are so good. What is it? The blue brand? Hold on, let me find it. The blue cans. This one. This one. This is the one I was raised on. Yeah. These are so good. Boba is so good. There's so many good boba places where I live, and I am so happy about that. So I always get like different flavors. I love Hokkaido milk tea for boba. I love honeydew milk tea. I think those are some of my favorite. Any of the mango flavors. I like popping boba, but I prefer the regular tapioca pearls though. That juice, yeah. How do you get the bridge on Desert? Said Abby. You do the quest for Ruby, which is the NPC on Desert. She's the girl next to the giant oasis pond. So you do quests for her, and I don't remember how many you have to do. I think you have to do something like 15 or something. You have to do a lot of quests. And then eventually she'll give you the quest for the bridge, and you have to give her a bunch of wood. So also start collecting wood for that. I forget how much you need. I think it's like 150, 200. If you look it up on the wiki, or I can search it up if you want me to, it'll let you know how much you need. But doing quests for Ruby, eventually you get the bridge on Desert. Iron Brew? I haven't heard of Iron Brew. Sprite. Oh, I'm sorry, Elliot. Oh no, that sounds painful. You need 50. It told me 50 when you needed to build a bridge. Okay. Thank you, Giles. Yeah, I forget how much you need because I did that a couple months ago. I think I did it when I started catching more in the game, so probably like February or something. You're craving Dr. Pepper now. You're gonna switch to Desert Royal. You got sick of Jungle Lunar. Yeah, I wish you luck, Nora. You have a brown Mustang. He's tiger hair. What should you name him? Ooh. That's pretty. Ooh, I'm trying to think of a good name. Trying to think of a good name. Tarzan's Tigery. Some people in chat have cute suggestions. Tiger Stripes is a hard one for me to do. I would maybe suggest Amazon, like the Amazon jungle or something. Tarzan is a cute one. Or maybe if it's a mare, you could go like Jane from Tarzan too. Yeah, hopefully you like one of those. I don't know if you do, but some people in chat have some cute names. Simba, Roar, Savannah. He named one of the Sunflower Arabians. Lavender says, Luminous Light with Illusion Fade from Unicorn Academy. That sounds so cute. Lavender, be honest with me. Do you still have a Dandies addiction? Have you been playing Dandies today? You want to name your Neapolitan Standardbred Amazon? That's a cute name. Honestly, if you want to, go ahead. Katy Perry. Oh my gosh, don't remind me of the Roar music video. You actually haven't played Dandy's World today? Maybe it isn't an addiction. Howler is a cute suggestion. Iron Brew is a sweet Scottish soda. Not a lot of people know about it. Ooh. Hold on, I want to search it up. I'm curious. Name for a steel gray Arabian? Maybe Knight Drama Queen? I would suggest Knight or Iron Knight, maybe. Maybe I just am thinking because I'm searching up Iron Brew, but I like the name Knight. Knight. I don't know. People probably have suggestions in the comments. Avery said, Pepsi, can we turn this into a kindergarten classroom, please? I mean, I don't know how, but we could. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Never heard of Iron Brew. Apparently, you can buy it off Amazon, though. What does it taste like? Hold on. I'm curious. Okay, what is the taste? Oh, why is this page so bright on my eyes? Um, Medusa is a cute name. You named your steel gray Arabian raptor for some reason. I'm sure Raptor would appreciate that. I'm trying to find like the taste of it, but no one's like describing it. Oh, citrus, cream soda, bubblegum, and something metallic. That's an interesting profile. It does look citrusy. It reminds me of like the bright orange Fanta. What time is it for y'all? Amy, for me it is 9:20 p.m. You caught your dream IUH 122 days ago. Congrats, Katie. 3 months. It's a black Arabian with topaz hair. His name is Bumblebee. I love that. Raptor said I heard my name. Someone named their steel gray Arabian Raptor. And I said you might appreciate that. Aw, Elliot. Oh no. Oh my gosh, not y'all turning this into a kindergarten classroom. Y'all are gonna give me flashbacks to like teaching. Why? Okay. Elliot said, Miss Pepsi, someone called me stupid, which is a very, very, very bad word. Raptaro? Wait, I said that wrong. Ghost. Raptato. Raptato. Elliot hit me. Like, okay, yes, shrimp, but I worked also when I was in college. But in college, I was kind of doing mostly like, I don't know, guest classes or like weekend classes and stuff. I don't speak any other languages, Summer. I understand, I technically have a bilingual certification in Spanish, and I understand enough Spanish, but I don't speak fluent Spanish. And then when it comes to like, what other languages did I take? I took Italian, but I don't speak Italian. I barely remember Italian. But I took Italian for 2 years, and then Spanish I've been taking since 1st grade. So I don't know. And what else? I don't speak any other languages. My mom speaks like 12, but my family is like South Asian, Middle Eastern. So my mom speaks like a bunch of those languages and then English, and she understands enough Spanish from her work. So my mom is crazy. She is definitely a polyglot when it comes to languages, and then I am here and I learned nothing. I don't know. She was trying to teach me when I was a kid, but I did not learn. Zone said, no wonder you can handle the chaos chat. It makes sense. When I was in college, I was teaching high school. Well, not teaching. Well, tutoring Saturday school. Not Sunday school, Saturday school. And it was like high school, and I would do like dissections and stuff, so it was interesting. Because for that, the students were like sometimes older than I was, because I'm pretty young. So yeah, and then I'm also short, so it's just an interesting combination. But then after college, it was mostly just substituting and stuff like that. And then now I work online, so I'm still in the education field. I just don't do active teaching. Where did I lose that horse? What horse did I lose? Which one did I not get? But I'm used to chaos, but I also am a little bit chaotic myself. I call myself a chaotic neutral. My friends call me a chaotic evil. So I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, watermelon will grow in your stomach, Katie, 100%. That's totally what happens. Bye, Giles. Have fun hunting. Oh, I thought you were going hunting. Oh, bye, Giles. Thank you, thank you. They said have fun hunting. Where is this horse that I missed? I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, Summer. You're scrolling on YouTube on your tablet, then you saw a YouTube post about someone getting hit. Oh no. That's scary, Lavender. They need a warning, because that can honestly probably be triggering to a lot of people. They definitely need to get reported and put a warning on that video. You know how YouTube videos, it'll say like, this has like content sensitive stuff, are you sure you want to see it? Or like, this can be violent. Whatever the warning is. They need to put it on that. Because that's honestly scary. You feel bad for him? Yeah. I mean, okay, I feel bad for him, but I feel bad for the people who were scrolling and came across that video. Aww. Summer, I'm sorry. Did you, I was gonna say, it depends on, like, your school and your admin and stuff like that. You could, like, try reporting that type of stuff. Or if you just want to talk it out with, like, someone you trust, or, like, maybe your parents, that might be the best course of action, I would suggest. But yeah, I'm so sorry. How is that allowed? For real? What's my favorite flavor of Play-Doh? The blue raspberry one. Yeah. Crusty Cheetos sounds like you're an empath, which is a really good thing. But, I definitely understand that. It's really hard to see other people, like, in pain. Because then, like, as, like, humans, unless, like, unless someone's, like, a sociopath or something, most people, they'll feel the same pain or, like, understand or at least feel sympathy, even if you're not an empath. Hi, Neptune. Didn't catch much yet, just some events. It's a kindergarten class. Oh, it was just a post? Do posts not have warnings? I think mostly they do. Hi, Hex. Hello, hello. You caught a natural die earlier, 5 minutes later an IUH, and then an hour later another IUH? That is crazy luck. Congrats, congrats. That's awesome. Wait, what die did you get? And what are the IUHs, if you want to share? Aw, Drama Queen, I'm so sorry. I hate ripping off bandages. Those are so painful. Those are so, so painful. I don't know why. So, Even if it's like in an area that doesn't look like I have hair there, it'll still attach to my hair and it'll pull and it's so painful. And even just tugging at the skin, I hate ripping off bandages. When I was a kid, I had this really bad habit of just leaving bandages on for so long until they started peeling away, and my mom used to like scold me and she was just like, "Why are you leaving that on? Just rip it off. Like, take it off." And I was like, "It's gonna hurt." Oh, I'm glad you told your grandma, and I'm glad she was able to help. I'm so sorry. It was on the back of your hand? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Eve. Yeah. That's also really painful. And you have to replace those pretty often, too. The torn blood hurt on mountain. I wish you luck, Raptor. My grandma be wearing a wig. She ain't got no hair. Katie, don't out your grandma like that. If she wants to wear a wig, let her wear a wig. Don't tell anyone. I don't know if y'all's parents did the same thing. My mom would always say, "Don't tell anyone my age. Don't tell anyone how old I am." And I was like, "Mom, you look young." Like, she honestly looks a good 15, 20 years younger than her age. I was like, even if I did, they're not gonna believe me. Carnival rainbow on a black paint horse. That sounds gorgeous. Then that pearly blue black paint horse. Pearly black quarter horse. Whoa. Oh no, you're good. Sorry, I did miss it the first time. Oh my gosh, those are so cute. I love the carnival rainbow. I think I have a matching twin for the pearly black quarter horse. That is such a good combo. And then a pearly blue black paint horse, that's also gorgeous. You got a flamingo floaty, then a flower balloon. Congrats, Alexis. Those are so cute. We do have a twin for sure. Hold on. I was just looking at this IUH. It's my 7th self-caught. Black, pearly black quarter horse. I think, yeah, this one's from April. We do have twins. I haven't even named this one yet. I did train them. But it's like a perfect combination. You got another mismatch? Wait, Pepsi, I said M got another mismatch? Who's M? Did you get another mismatch? Yours is named Midnight. Ooh, that's a cute name. I haven't named mine yet. I'll have to see. I'm so behind on like naming my IUHs, but I'm also like too lazy to name them because I always put like emojis and stuff. Did I see a purple shell? Purple shell. Purple seashell. Hold on. There you go. What time is it for you, Pepsi? For me, it is 9:33 p.m. Nightfall or night sky? That is cute. A spin. We don't talk about what just happened. I got the purple shell though. Purple shell called. I'm still gonna call it the magic conch. Do you remember when they asked, what are you on? And you said, I'm on a thoroughbred? Yes, I do remember that. Someone, I think they saw my tokens or my lassos or something, and they're like, what are you on? And I was like, I'm on a thoroughbred. Someone in your server called another player a bum. Aw. That's mean. Why are people so mean in the game? Honestly, this time of night I do like playing more though because people are more chill and less hostile, I guess. If I'm playing in public servers. I usually play in public servers like midnight to like, I don't know, 5 a.m. maybe. Raptor, I thought you said you weren't looking for one, and now you're like, I'm gonna crash out if the game doesn't give me one. The game's gonna give you one when you are meant to. Which hopefully is soon. I'm hoping. What new summer event horse is my fave? The Arabian, for sure. Because I love the simple horses, so I love the Arabian. I like the Wisteria Dutch Warmblood from Spring. I like simple horses like that. Also, Arabians are my favorite breed, so for me it just is beautiful. Yep, apparently there is a kindergarten class going on, and I'm reading all the questions, but I don't got answers. Oh, it's okay, Drama Queen. You don't have to. I have one. It's alright. What's your question, Cece? I have ridden horses before, but I've never done competition shows or anything like that. And I don't currently ride. Where I live, it is really, really expensive. Also, growing up, I never had, like, the ability to. So, I only got to do it, like, during fun times, every once in a while. Usually when I was, like, on vacation in other areas. So not even, like, my city. Your aunt does barrel racing? That is so cool. I know a lot of you guys got into Wild Horse Islands because of horses. For me it was more of like the game itself, but the horses are so cute. And I'm kind of obsessed. And it kind of started again another obsession with like how cute horses are. And I would like to do some more riding, but I don't know if I will get the chance. How long have I been playing Wild Horse Islands? Finley is asking. I started September 25th, 2024. Ghost, that is sweet, but again, you do not have to. It's okay. You ate soap. Why does that remind me of like the Melanie Martinez song? Wash my mouth off with soap, that's the line. Can I do a Q&A? I wanted to do a Q&A video. A lot of you guys just ask me questions when I do live streams though. But any questions y'all ask in the chat, I usually try to answer. If they're not like too personal or I feel comfortable answering them, of course, but yeah. You spent 50k on ropes, know your money. Aw, Drama Queen. Oh no. Aw, okay, Ghost. I'll see you in a little bit, hopefully. Katie, stop eating the soap. I want to eat the soap. Just saw a video on it, tried it out, and then by March 2023, you love this game. That is really cool. I know a lot of you guys find this game also from videos, which I think is awesome. I found the game first, and then I started the looking at the videos and stuff. Well, actually, I didn't even start looking at videos on this game. I started playing this game and I started on socials. So I started going to the Reddits, the subreddits, and the Discord servers. And then I just started making videos, and once I started making videos is when I actually started watching videos. Change the name to kindergarten class? I will. I will. So, the kindergarten class chaos is reminding me of, there's a video game, so, okay. Content warning. This game is a little dark that I'm about to mention. It is not, like, fully family friendly. There is, like, blood and gore and, like, weird backstories. So there's a game called Kindergarten. There is Kindergarten 1, 2, and 3. There are 3 games, and it's like a chaos kindergarten game where, like, if you follow the storyline, there's a bunch of storylines you can do to complete the game, and they're a little bit, like, the kindergartners are weird. But if you are okay with, like, I say like maybe 13 plus is like the age range I would give it, then you could always look at videos and stuff. It's a fun game. But the kindergarten class is reminding me of that game. You love that game? It's really good. Yeah, Kindergarten 3 just came out. One of your classmates set a school bathroom on fire and he only got suspended for 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. 2 minutes after the Carnival event came out, you bought the Arabian right away. You were too impatient. Honestly, I don't blame you, Finley. That game seems fun. It is pretty fun. I like it. Yeah, a lot of y'all have watched like other YouTubers, content creators play that game. I have 2. They're really fun. Why are your classmates with a literal villain? What do you mean? If you're talking about the game, everyone's a villain. 4 minutes after the event came out, you caught an IUH. That is so cool. Drama queen, don't mention stuff like that, please. It's a little too dark for chat. And inappropriate. Same with Katie. Please keep chat appropriate. No, you're good, you're good. Oh, the person who's an arsonist. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that being like a backstory in like some movie for like where a villain origin story is. You were a fiend for Horse World, then you went to search up Horse World and then Wild Horse Island showed up and you tried it, but you didn't like it so you quit, came back a year later, ended up liking it. You joined in 2022, came back 2023. That is so cool, Lavender. I don't think so, Zone. Zone is saying, I wonder if boosts will include natural dyes if they're during events. I don't think so. There has been like no confirmation of that, and most people are just labeling IUH boost as IUH boost. But maybe, and the reason why maybe is, in my opinion, and this is just speculation, because in my opinion, every time there's been a boost, I also get a boost personally, in my opinion, on rare horses. So I usually get higher breeds. There is not a boost right now, Little Cook. But I usually get higher breeds during boost, and I don't know if that's a coincidence or if that's like an actual thing. But yeah. Happy birthday, Sammy. Sorry, what was I doing? Oh, I was renaming the stream. I got so distracted. I wanted to rename the stream Kindergarten. The kindergarten class. There we go. The kindergarten class. Okay. Bye, Avery. Okay, sorry. I'm catching up on chats because I missed a couple of them. Oh my gosh, Nora, that's a little traumatizing. Yeah, I know someone who, when I worked with high schoolers, they were staying in like the college dorms for a little bit, and there was someone who like had a situation like that. That they had to like get they had to be talking? I don't know how I speak English. They had to be talked to about it. Katie, I'm not that old. Katie said when movies and pictures were only in black and white, did people see in black and white too? Oh my gosh. I'm not that old. I'm a Gen Z, y'all. I'm a Gen Z. Hi, Gone Forever. I can happily say that when Springies were out, you got one of those a mismatch paints, but you traded it for something you can't remember, but you remember it was super under. Aww. A Jet 2 holiday sounds nice. Such a shrimp. Honestly, yeah. I was saying this yesterday, but whoever the marketing intern that made that advertisement, they need like 10 raises at this point. Aw, you named your rainbow pinata quarter horse yesterday? A rainbow pinata and quarter horse yesterday and named her Pride. That is so sweet. I love that, Nora. That's a cute name. Where is... Oh, there it is. Pepsi's 56. Y'all are just giving ages. You enjoying those lassos? Yes, thank you, Raptor. Thank you. You spoiled me. You gave me iron lassos too. That's why I'm just like, I feel spoiled right now. I hate when a horse goes off the cliff here. Yeah. On one of my streams, if y'all were here, I had a Clydesdale trying to scale the top of that cliff and was slowly coming down, and I was so annoyed. Again, like Shrimp said in the pinned comment, they yearn for elevation. Kinda wanna be Etherean. Aw, I'm sorry, Drama Queen. Maybe if you're not able to, maybe when you are like not living with your parents, you could like explore that. Or you could also, I know there's a lot of like Therian communities, you could always ask around. People probably have better ideas. I don't know too much myself, but if you ask around, people probably have better ideas of what you can do, like even if you don't have anything. Yeah. Pepsi, what was it like in World War I? Pepsi's a dinosaur who forgot to die with the rest 2 billion years ago. Why does that sound like a roast, Lavender? Oh no. The horses will always be cliff climbers, yeah. The horses like to go on adventures and then they get into some interesting places. Oh, there's a horse. Sweet Lemonade said, Pepsi, your voice is so nice to listen to. You're so kind and respectful, and you listen and you don't judge. That's why you love watching your videos and lives. That is so sweet. Thank you so much, Sweet Lemonade. That is so, so sweet. Thank you. Meal, you can also search it up, but I'm sure someone in the chat could better explain it than I can. I actually didn't know what Therians are until someone explained it to me in the chat. I can trade my Pepsi. Can I share my trade for a thoroughbred IUH? Yeah. Let me know if you post it and I'll open up your post page. I seasoned you with salt and pepper. Chester, I was cooking you earlier. Oh my gosh. At least you seasoned, Chester. Oh no. Okay, let me go check it out. Give me one moment, Gone Forever. Let me finish up on this island real quick. Lily said I would highly advise staying off a Night Star. You mean in like SSO? You love eating ice. Eating ice is really satisfying. Just be careful because it's not good for you. It could like be a sign that maybe you might have like iron deficiency. It's not for sure, but for some people it is. And then also like eating ice can harm your teeth, so be careful. But I get it, it is very satisfying. Especially like if you have like the right shaped ice, like not the huge cubes, but like the little ones that you get at like, I don't know, certain fast foods or certain restaurants. It's the start of the night and Lily knows what that means. Oh my gosh. Wait, Chester, how was the SSO server? What happened? Yes, I can check them out, Avery. Give me 1 second. Night Star is crazy 24/7, said Donovan. I have no personal experience, but I'll take y'all's word for it. Okay, let me go to Gone Forever's. Oh. This is the trade Gone Forever did for a thoroughbred IUH. Event, a natural dye, and another natural dye for a thoroughbred IUH. Ooh. I don't know if that's a win, fair, or loss, but that is really cool that you got a thoroughbred IUH. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if it's a win, fair, or a loss myself. Sorry, Gone Forever. Maybe someone in chat might know. But it was 2 natural dyes and an event musty. Avery. I don't have favorites, Avery. Everyone's my favorite. You sold 200 horses, you can only get 105k. Larry, you suck. It depends on the breeds and the coats you sell. Honestly, I usually get about 300k for every 500 horses I sell. Ooh, and then this one is Avery's horses. Mickey is such a cute name. Snowcaps. And Dapple, I love them. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. So cute. Ooh, I love the emojis in Dapple's name too. Pepsi, give me a blanket right now. I don't have one. Yesterday I had a blanket with me. Global is going wild. Oh my gosh. How did I start streaming? Said Shrimp. I started with videos. I made videos in Wild Horse Islands because I wanted to share like my grinding and what I was able to get and share tips with stuff. So I started making videos with the autumn event, I think, and my first videos were like turning in maple keys. What's the best way to get maple keys? Stuff like that. I started streaming just because once I got the ability to stream on YouTube, I was like, let's test this out, and it was really fun. My first couple of streams, I was so nervous. They're not still up because I didn't know this at the time, but apparently Wild Horse Island's music gets you copyrighted and gets your videos removed. So I have to move my music to 0. But it was super fun streaming. I think my first streams were in the winter event. So I was grinding for winter event stuff with the holiday spirit and for the snowflakes. And I just really like streaming, so I started streaming. First I started, I think, Wednesdays and Saturdays, and then I moved to weekends. But yeah. Yeah, summer next time. Definitely show me how it turns out. With Sprite here, or Asteria or Lily. Lily and Sprite were here. Asteria was not here. Asteria might be here maybe at the end of stream because that'll be morning for them. Because right now it's in the middle of the night for them. I do not have a public TikTok, Drama Queen. Congrats, Sweet Lemonade. You got a Sandstone Appy. Congrats, congrats. That sounds so cute. Oh my gosh. That sounds absolutely adorable. You're so hot, you're being cooked alive. It's 10:55, you can't sleep because it's over 20 degrees Celsius outside. Aw, I'm sorry, Nora. Oh my gosh. Do you have like a fan running or something? If you do, maybe try putting like a wet, cool towel or something over it so it can blow more cold air. That's what I used to do, or I still do, because I live in a really hot area. Hi, Victoria. Hi, Taraya. Me and Chester need assistance. Shrimp said, that's so cool. You're super eager to create content for Wild Horse Islands and other horse games. Any advice? I would say don't overthink or like try to be a perfectionist when it comes to it. Just start posting. At the end of the day, if you're like me, you tend to overthink everything and want things to be perfect, but honestly, if you like prevent yourself from posting because you want things to be a specific way, you're going to post less or it's going to take longer for you to do so. I recommend just posting videos as soon as you can, and then you'll get better over time. Like, if you look to my oldest videos are still there, they are not as good. I never edited it at all. I kind of edit now a little bit, but not too much still. That's just my preferred style. So start posting, don't hold off on posting, and then my other tips would be do something that you really enjoy in game for Wild Horse Island or for other games. Try to come up with unique ideas, but do something ultimately that you're enjoying in the game, because if you're not having fun and you're just doing whatever you think will be popular, honestly, it's going to either blend in with everyone else's content or people can tell you're not having fun. So I like to, like, when I started making videos, I always made stuff on things that I was interested in. Again, I didn't watch Wild Horse Islands videos till after I started, but I just started making videos on event grinding because that's what I like to do in the game. And then when I saw everyone else making videos on like certain other topics, I'm like, those look fun, but they're not like what I like to do, so I'm gonna keep doing what I enjoy, because at the end of the day, for me, my videos started off as like a video journal, and it was kind of a way for me to keep track of stuff, but also just have fun and not feel like Um, I don't know. As alone in the game, I guess, because again, no one IRL I know plays this game. And then people in servers are sweet, but they're not always talking and stuff like that, so it was like a social outlet for me. But yeah. I guess those were my tips, I guess. Aw, that's so sweet, Summer. Thank you. Summer said you saw them and you followed you since then. Thank you, thank you. And yes, if you start posting again, a video a week, that is awesome. I would love to see them. You got a dog balloon. Congrats, Alexis. Ooh, Victoria said your cousin got a dog balloon. That's also really cool. Hi, Asteria. Yesterday the water got in your ear and it wouldn't come out. Oh no. Hello, hello. Someone was just asking about you. I think it was Meal, if I remember correctly. But Asteria has arrived. You're gonna grind for an hour, then take a break. Sounds like a good idea, Alexis. Krusty Cheeto said, how do I have 500? I posted a video on my methods to get tickets. I usually do the dancing and then I do, so mostly I do the dancing because I can do it on my mobile and I listen to my audiobooks. My books are usually 6 to 10 hours. So I will literally just listen to my book and do dancing on my mobile device for a while. And the fastest technically, and I go over it in the video, is the races. I sometimes do the races, but they bore me pretty quickly. So I'll do it if I'm listening to my book like on the computer, but usually I am on my mobile device because it's easier for me. If you're doing races, you get a lot. If you're doing dancing, you get about 30k an hour. So if a book is like 10 hours, then I can get like 300k or something like that. And that's what I did the other day, is I just listened to like a super, super long audiobook. Alexis is your cousin? Ooh, that's cool. You're gonna hunt and watch stream. Your parents think you're sleeping. Make sure that you are actually getting some rest. No worries, Neptune. Someone got 40k in 40 minutes. Yeah. Well, if you're doing races and stuff like that, you can usually get a lot more. Yes. Yeah, no worries. I just don't want you to get in trouble. You caught a Palomino Frisian. It's a 1 out of 209k spawn chance. Oh my gosh. Little Cook, I am jelly. I still haven't gotten a Palomino Frisian. Aw, thank you, Taraya. Taraya says, I love all your outfits. Thank you, thank you. Granted 7 hours today. You got 2 IUHs. Congrats, Donovan. That is so good. Oh my gosh, what IUHs did you get? Hi, Galaxy Wolf. Galaxy Wolf said, hi, I'm Mew here, but you've been lurking while you hunt. You're excited to see more of your content. Aw, thank you, Galaxy Wolf. Someone who doesn't like lasagna. Oh my gosh. I like lasagna. I never had lasagna as a kid, though. Well, no, I have had lasagna as a kid, but never at my house, if that makes sense. Only, like, from school or, like, if my friends had something. Takis. I don't like the new Takis. They are really sour, like artificially sour. The old Takis from when I was a kid were a lot better in my opinion. They changed the formula sometime in like, I think 2018 or 2019, something like that. You also don't like, Katie said, PB&Js. I mean, they're not the greatest, so I get it. Tacos. I like tacos, personally. I don't like fast food tacos. I like soft, I like soft tacos, and I like carnitas or lengua, which is like beef tongue, because it is really, really good. Or chicken, or shrimp, but if I'm getting like normal, I like carnitas or like lengua specifically. And then I like cheese and lettuce and sauce and stuff on my tacos. I don't like tomatoes, where like some fast food places will put tomatoes on your tacos. I like tomatoes in general, but those fast food tomatoes taste so bad. I don't know what it is about them, the little diced tomatoes. I just, usually if I'm making tacos, I just put like pico de gallo on it, which has everything together. Or you can just put like guac, because it's the same thing, but add avocado. Neil said, I love last stream better because of the chaos of the Wolfpack and the Jet 2 holiday. You were so involved, that was so fun. Oh my gosh, Neil, you're always causing chaos, so every stream is a fun stream. Your ears are hurting. I'm sorry, Asteria. Okay, you did not know that about Takis, but you knew something changed. It did change, and it tastes so bad now. I don't like the new Takis. I think Takis are the one food where I could tell that it changed. I looked it up, confirmed that it changed, and then immediately never bought Takis again. Whereas, like, when I was in, like, middle school and high school, I used to buy Takis all the time. Because I loved them. Rip Takis, for real. I also, once they started releasing those blue Takis, I don't know what those are. But I was like, what is this? Give me the red. You got 2 IUHs on the same day, your first 2 IUHs? That is so good, Katie. Congrats. Yeah, Cece, what's up? You got zombie pickle flavored Takis on Halloween because you wanted to try something new, and let me tell you, these are the absolute worst. They taste like farts sauteed in boogers and deep fried in toe jam. That's a visual. Crusty Cheetos said, one time I tried Takis last year. What did they do to them? Yeah, I don't know what they did. They're so bad now. Posted child number 2. Pepsi, everyone loves you. Aw, thank you, Taraya. Why is the fish barking? Because it's Chester. You're gonna do 350 lassos between Jungle and Lunar. Ooh, I wish you luck, Raptor. I don't have the motivation to do Jungle on stream. Maybe if I was like off stream listening to an audiobook and like zoning everything out. But on stream, no. No. That's too much. I cannot. No, that's a very detailed description. Oh, this is bright. Why is that so bright? Donovan said Black Mossy Quarter Horse, Amethyst Bay Blanket, Appa, and they were your first 2 self-caught. That's awesome, Donovan. Congrats. Oh, I scrolled up and saw it. Thank you for putting it again, though, Donovan. Brown Thoroughbred Flowery Hair Chestnut Blanket Appaloosa with icy white hair. Those also sound so cute. Oh my gosh, I love the flowery. The flowery on a brown thoroughbred is like the dream for me. That is so cute. If I were to get like a pearly green or a flowery thoroughbred, I would collapse. I don't know why I haven't been... Okay, so I'm gonna hope for thoroughbreds, but I haven't caught a thoroughbred in a long time. I've caught most of the other mids. I still haven't caught a standard bred yet. So I'm hoping for one of those, a thoroughbred or a standard bred maybe. Yeah, Cece, give me 1 second. Let me finish up on Forest real quick. Chester said mossy appy. Chester has obsessions. Oh no, I don't even know what's going on, Meal. You sold a thoroughbred a couple hours later because you didn't think it was good. Aw, people do like thoroughbreds though, so hopefully you did get something good for it though. Okay, Cece. Anyone have a pink Kelprint Fjord? That is so cute. I know a lot of people's dream is like a pink Kelprint Fjord. Your IRL horse is a thoroughbred, so you're crossing your fingers, sorry. You're crossing your fingers for an IUH thoroughbred someday. They are so cute. I've only caught in one ever, and the one I caught is like a pearly red. They are adorable though. I know some people who are super lucky and they catch like IUH thoroughbreds with 100 speed, and I'm just like, that is the dream too. Dream IUH is a pearly black Old Black Fjord or whatever the coat is called. That is gorgeous, Cheeto. Am I weird for eating noodles almost every day? No, I don't think that's weird. I think if you have comfort meals or meals that you like, then that's all that matters. A lot of people eat the same food every day because they're because it's either satisfying to them or they enjoy it or it's a texture thing. I don't know. Some people have like so many reasons for eating the same food. Catching anything that's not awful to ride would be nice, yeah. That's why I don't ride my IUHs. Like, they're cute, and I would love to, but stats-wise... Sorry, I was yawning. Stats-wise, the Thoroughbreds PBOGs are always gonna have my heart. Even if it, like, other stats I don't really care about, but if it has 100 speed, I would probably ride on it more often. You don't like fjords, you think they're cute, but you don't really get the hype. Some people don't like fjords. Some people hate fjords, some people love them. Yesterday was spaghetti, now it's ramen. So you're not eating the same exact thing, Meal. Oh, you're talking about me. Yeah. Well, okay, y'all didn't hear after stream. So I was eating spaghetti. I warmed up the other half of my spaghetti after stream and I ate that. But then I had more pasta because my mom brought chicken Alfredo pasta from her little religious thing that she goes to. So I had some of that. So I had 2 pastas yesterday, and then today I had ramen. My mom brought pizza today from her work, but I don't like that pizza. So that's why I made a ramen instead before stream. And then right now I have donuts next to me that I still haven't eaten. Well, I have a donut next to me. There were multiple, but I chose one because I like the maple donuts the best. If y'all know what I'm talking about, the little maple ones, when you can get like an assorted box. You caught a standard bred obsidian IUH today. Congrats, Natsuki. Nora said your dream IUH is a diamond gray Arabian. Ooh, that would be gorgeous. Or a moonstone bay Clyde. You used to own the Clyde, but you swapped for a huge overpay. You also own one of your other dream horses, a diamond Palomino Mustang. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Those are gorgeous. I definitely think a diamond gray Arabian would be such a perfect combo too. You finally finished +5 on your other stats on your PBOGTBs to see if it would make me not hate jousting, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I still hate jousting. Well, okay, I don't mind. No, I hate it. I hate it. I was gonna say I don't mind it, but I slowly have a higher and higher dislike for it every time I go to Competition Hub. You just turned in 30k tickets. You only got jumps, crystal balls, and juggling pins. Oh, I'm sorry, Cheeto. Oh my gosh. How many turn-ins in that is that? That's like 15 turn-ins, right? That's crazy. Neil said I love chicken Alfredo. Same. Where's my donut? Taraya, I wish I could give you a donut. We got another standard donkey. This one's light orange. Your dream IUH doesn't exist. It's a black Arabian with neon blue mane and tail and neon purple tail. So you can call it TV girl. Yeah. That is such a cute name. I do not have leftovers meal. I ate it all. For some reason, every horse you catch with white or palomino, you think it's pearly orange. Honestly, yeah, I can see that. You hate it. I'm a hater. I don't blame you, Zone. It's not as fun, especially if you're trying to grind. Or especially if you're trying to like focus and actually like do good every single competition. Instead of lunar, you're gonna be doing jungle and mountain. I wish you luck, Raptor. Those are my favorite islands. Lil Cook, I did a video on my, I think I answered this already, but I did my, because you asked earlier, I did a video on my methods. I mostly do dancing, and I mostly do dancing because I can do it on my iPad and just listen to my audiobooks or videos and stuff. But I also do races sometimes. If I'm focused and I'm sitting at my computer, I'll do races. The races are technically the fastest. If you're doing races, you can get like... Hold on. Let me do the math. 45,000 tickets an hour. Let's say you do it for like... Let's say you do it for like, I don't know, 10 hours. 453,000 tickets, yeah. I don't know. But usually I just do dancing with audiobooks, even though it's slower. Because I like to stay on my mobile and just lay on my couch and something and listen to my books. Most of my books are like 6 to 10 hours for an audiobook. How do you not get lost in mountain? I have a route that I follow myself that works for me, but what I recommend is look up someone's route, and there are a lot of videos on YouTube, on TikTok, on socials, if you're in like Discords or Reddit or anywhere, or Facebook groups. Find someone's route on mountain, follow that, and then change it to what you like, because mountain is one of those islands where your route is not going to be the same as most people's. It's going to be whatever works for you. So figure out how to change it to what you like. Me personally, I started like that, and now I have like a route that works for me. But yeah. Mountain is a little harder because you do have to fall and off cliffs a couple of times to get all the horses in an efficient route. Zone said, oh right, your math was wild with the comp up too. Such a change from the past few events and how it was so lucrative. Yeah. Comp Hub gives you the least. It literally gave me like 1 ticket a second. 1 point something tickets a second. And I was like, this is so slow. And that was me also like in between rounds, like picking up tickets that I found, taking care of my horse. Like, it was so slow. And I was only doing 10 minutes for the calculations, and it felt like it took forever. Like, doing the math for Competition Hub was just as bad as doing the math for Ring a Bell. And I didn't like doing Ring a Bell because I had to spam click for 10 minutes straight, which was pain. There's many routes for Mountain, yeah. As long as you find someone's as like a baseline, you can always adjust to your own. I sometimes show how I do it, but it may not work for you. Again, adjust to what you're used to. As long as you're going to the same spawn areas, you'll be fine. Oh, you're good, Avery. Oh no, Drama Queen. If they meant it in a specific way, I would report that Roblox chat. Please don't spam too much. You're cooked for school, you don't think you know Simple Addition anymore? Aw. It's okay. It's alright. You caught a natural died. Congrats, Donovan. What did you catch? If you want to share. That is so cool, though. Aww. Taraya, hopefully your mom just wants to tell you something or get your help or something like that. They don't mean, like, anything negative. Also, you could always go back and stream. It's alright. Go to oldest. Okay. Let's head over to forest. Your cousin got dye poisoning. Oh no. I hope they're doing okay. Dad's coming home and you're supposed to be sleeping. Aw, Katie. Get some sleep. Don't get in trouble, please. Light gold metallic Appaloosa. That is so cute. Wait, I have a question. For y'all who got natural dyes, does it give a notification in chat or no? Do you just have to notice it? Once you were able to reset, go back to the docks, but you left instead. Aww. You were so annoyed. Yeah. If you're on your computer or laptop, you can press R to reset. That's usually what I tend to do to make it faster. It doesn't? Okay. I didn't think it did, so I keep checking by searching up like naturally or dyed stuff. But yeah. I was like, I don't think it does at all. It says naturally dyed, but it doesn't show up in chat, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, so you can search it up in your inventory. I recommend, like, if before you sell, search up naturally dyed. Make sure you're not selling any of those by accident. Because I'm sure a lot of players accidentally do. And then it's naturally dyed It won't pop up in chat. Just make sure you're checking before you solve though. I'm gonna miss you for Monday to Friday. Oh, I'm sorry, Meal. I wanted to do a stream week, but it's not gonna be this week because I need to fix my sleep schedule first. And next week might be a stream week or something. But I do have a lot of videos to post this week. So I was gonna do a turning in my tickets video tomorrow. And then I was gonna record a training receipts turn in for the day after. And then I was gonna do, what else? I have a decorating my island for summer video to record. And some others that I still haven't posted. I don't know, I'm so behind. Just type in die, yeah. That too. That's probably easier. I don't know why I go with searching up naturally or nat. But if you search up hair, like, this was something I actually learned from Tracy, but if you search up hair in your inventory, it used to only show up your IUHs. Now it shows up your IUHs and a naturally dyed. You're gonna hunt? I wish you luck hunting, Meal. Okay, let's go to Royal. Keep procrastinating on Wild Horse Islands because you want to IUH hunt, but it makes you so bored. Natsuki, what I do is I play like audiobooks, podcasts, live streams, stuff like that in the background, YouTube videos. I know a lot of people do music, shows, movies, so I recommend that if you're getting bored. Hopefully that'll help like preoccupy you and keep your brain a little bit busy. If you get into the habit of knowing where the spawn is and how to move like your hand with the mouse and like keyboard, you get really used to it. So you can just continue catching and not really pay too much attention. So it helps you like focus on other things to keep yourself busy. Katie said TBH, waiting for you to be live all day because you were bored and you wanted to IUH hunt, but you like watching other people hunt while also IUH hunting. Aww, that's sweet, Katie. Whenever I'm not live, because I have been going live pretty late recently, there are usually a lot of other people that are live as well. Like earlier today, I know Ghost was live. Fjord IUH. I mean Fjordful. I know Ghost was live, and who else was live? Was Whimsy live today, I think? There was someone else live that I saw. Tamaria was live today. It was either Whimsy or Tamaria. Hold on, let me check my YouTube. Oh yeah, it was Tamaria. Tamaria was live. No, Whimsy was live the other day, I think. Okay. Yeah, today Ghost, Tamaria was live. There's usually a couple live streams for Wild Horse Islands, most days. Some days of the week it was, some days of the week you'll see like nobody streams, but yeah, hopefully there usually is like 1 or 2 people who do live streams. And on weekends, there's so many. Honestly, I can't make all the streams over the weekend, so I save them and then I'll watch them throughout the week if I'm grinding. Yeah, both went live. Whimsy was also live today. You watched her for a bit. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. Okay, I was like, I thought I saw Whimsy too, but maybe I'm imagining things. Watching Pepsi catch horses is satisfying. Aw, thank you, Taraya. I have not caught an IUH yet. Natsuki. Sweet Lemonade said, I watch live streams while you hunt. If there isn't Wild Horse Island live going on, you listen to your playlist. Yeah. Hi Ghost, welcome back. Did I go to Carnival Island yet? I did at the very beginning of stream for about like an hour, 45 minutes or something like that. And then I swapped to hunting because I have more than enough tickets. I need to do a video because I keep getting tickets faster than I can record these videos. I wanted to do a video at 500, but I'm already past that. So I'll do one for tomorrow, turning in all my tickets, and then I'll do one whenever I hit like a mil. I think, probably. Hi, Horse Forever. Okay. I thought I was going insane, because I was like, I don't know why YouTube's not popping it up for me. But I was like, I could have sworn Whimsy was live too. Tamaria's I missed because I was asleep. I don't know. I think. Yeah, I was asleep at that time. They ended right when I woke up, I'm pretty sure. Alright. And then someone else said something in chat that I missed. Oh, Eve, are you asking about my IUHs? That's what I was gonna ask. Because Eve was asking, are any of your IUHs for trade? Are you asking about me? Or were you talking to someone in chat? Why is your luck so good right now, though? That is really good, Donovan. Ooh, okay. Cece, I don't know if I can show the other one, but this one popped up for me. The frog is back. You meant me? My IUHs are not for trade currently. I'm sorry. I keep all my self-clads, so I never trade or sell those. And then I don't have any other IUHs for trade right now, currently. I've been buying more because I want to make trades, but I'm looking for some specific items. Sorry. This one is Cece's drawing. It's strawberry milk. This is so cute. This is their second child. Their first one they drew down here, blueberry. This is strawberry milk. I love how you did the little cow print. That is so cute. Adorable. When you're about to end, can you go to Grow Garden? I want to see your garden. I haven't changed it for months, Taraya, if I'm being honest. I haven't played Grow Garden in like 2 months, I think. So I have not changed it. Same. Yeah. I have not played during the honey update, the bee. I did not play during the bee update, the friendship update, any of that. The last update I played was the night owl update. Yeah, I think. You fell asleep, said Avery. Aw. You spend your whole life on Wild Horse Islands and SSO. If you enjoy those games, then yes. 100%. For me, it's Wild Horse Island, so I get it. For me, it's Wild Horse Islands and other games that I don't really record, so like Minecraft. I'm addicted to Minecraft technical mod packs, so like the texture packs, or not texture packs, what am I talking about? The, sorry, I got distracted because I saw the donkey. Techopolis 2 and Techopolis 3 are my favorite currently. Techopolis 3 just got published, but I like them because they're like technical mod packs and there's a lot to do. Oh, I've been playing Minecraft for a while, Taraya. I think I've been playing since like 2013 or something. Something crazy. I usually, when I was younger, I used to do a lot of servers. I used to play in Minecraft servers. I used to do Skyblock servers, prison servers, economy servers, anything like that. Nowadays, I don't play in servers. I mostly just do mod packs. Are IUHs guaranteed at 1,000 lassos? No, not Suki. So the rate for IUHs is 1 out of 1,000, but it's a spawn chance. So that means that you could go way over 1,000 and still not get one, and that also means that you could do way under 1,000 and you could get one. So there has been times where I have hunted 2,000 horses and haven't gotten an IUH. There has been times where I have hunted 200 horses and I've already gotten an IUH. But yeah, it is not a firm number. You are not guaranteed an IUH every 1,000 horses. Avery, please don't discuss specific ages or anything. It's not allowed just because there are some people who are not nice on the internet. And I'm trying to avoid any, like, keep you guys safe, so please don't share ages or personal information like that. It is just luck based. It's mainly luck based. Also, it does depend on how much you hunt too, though. It's luck based, but it's also, I know a lot of people put a lot of hard work into many hours of hunting, so I consider it both hard work and luck. Yeah. I mean, the luck is like when you'll find it. Because if you keep hunting, you will find one eventually. And again, yeah, the breed and hair is completely random. But yeah. You're good, Avery. I just want to make sure everyone's safe here. Are you in a private server? Yes, I'm hunting in a private server. You've been playing Minecraft for like 5 years. Minecraft is super fun. I used to play so much with my friends. Now most of my friends don't play Minecraft anymore. Everyone's playing like different Steam games, which Steam games are fun. I still play a lot of those, but I usually play different games than what my friends are playing currently. Because a lot of them are playing like first-person shooters and stuff like that, or like games like Valorant or things, and I don't play those games. I'm not good at those. I'm really bad. Aw, thank you, Taraya. Taking a break from event hunting to farm tickets. I wish you luck. Why is the frog back? I'm gonna watch my show. Ooh, have fun, Cece. Bye, Katie. Okay. Let me pop into forest. Oh, I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours. It does not feel like it's been that long. You'll still be on stream? Ooh, okay. Enjoy your show. Why did AI just cook with a Wild Horse Island song? Oh my gosh, Donovan. Yeah, of course, Taraya. I would love to see it. Also love building in Minecraft. That is a really fun aspect of the game. When I was younger, I used to love building. I used to make like these little builds and I used to be like, I'm so good. I'm so happy. I'm like an interior designer. I say that with such sarcasm. So I was like, what? I don't know, 12 or something. I was like, I'm so good at this. I could be a designer. It's just me playing Minecraft. My gosh. But you know what was funny? At least my skills transferred over because now I can just decorate my private island in this game. You're scared of ChatGPT? A lot of people are. I mean, there's good and bad. I'm scared of what it means for the education system personally. Because I know a lot of people who, and even like people who are older than me. Like my cousin's older than me, and he uses ChatGPT like Google, and I'm like, dude, that's respectfully, I disagree. My other thing with ChatGPT that I have an issue with personally is I sometimes use it. Like, I'll use it for like fun ideas and stuff like that. But my issue is that I always have a moral dilemma with it because it uses so much energy than like a Google search, you know? I think there's a statistic that's like, and I don't remember the exact numbers. Well, I think I remember the exact numbers, but I'm not 100% sure. There's a statistic that's like a search on ChatGPT is the equivalent of the 20 times the amount of carbon emissions as like a search on Google. So I don't know. I think that's kind of what scares me about it, but yeah. A lot of people are, it's not just you. But I do think it's useful. I think it's a great resource. I'm just glad it wasn't like the major resource in school when I was in high school and college, because I feel like I would hate it a lot more if ChatGPT was like a major thing when I was in school. What islands do I mainly catch at? I do every island. Right now I'm just doing the islands I need hairs on. So I usually do every island, but I need a hair from Forest, from Royal, and from Lunar, so that's why I'm doing these three. I should be also doing Blizzard, Desert, and Volcano, but I don't feel like doing those currently. The stats have been debunked. Some of the scary sounding things are not true. Ooh. I don't know. I keep hearing a lot of those about like the actual environmental impact. But yeah, I've seen some people argue otherwise. But there are like actual research papers on stuff like that. Which is what I was going off of. As far as our carbon footprint versus other things we do and personal responsibility. But for sure, almost everything folks are talking about at conferences, etc. this year has been about AI. Oh, I was just talking about carbon footprint. Because there's a lot of statistics on the carbon footprint. But, I mean, at the same time, compare that to the carbon footprint of, like, major corporations and stuff, and there is a massive difference, so ultimately those will always be the major impacts on the environment. No need to use it for Google though, that's true. I don't know, it's up to you and personal opinions, but there's a lot of research on it. I just think that every time I always think about those statistics and stuff like that and those research papers, if you're into like looking at it, I would definitely look into those papers and stuff and form your own opinions. Yeah. They're really well liked. Kids who can type their essays get told their essays from ChatGPT. Yeah, have y'all heard that little statistic that like if you use like ellipses or like dashes in your writing, it's often like an indicator of AI? And I was like, if I was still in school and teachers believed that and like went based off of that, I would get flagged for just writing normally. Because I use a lot of dashes and stuff in my writing. 2, 3, 4. Did I? No, I got 3. Where's the last one? How much are they worth? For Loved Apple free? It's usually 250k minimum nowadays, I see. 250k to 400k. I think 400k is mostly in like auctions. But 250k is like the minimum I see for a Loved Apple free. It's your birthday today. Congrats. Happy birthday, Allison. You spent 400k on yours? Yeah, that's like auction price. I think the cheapest I've seen is like 250 recently. Yeah, for real. Just make me write it out on pen and paper at this point. That is so true, Natsuki. You put your bid as 500k and they didn't accept. Were they there? Because sometimes people just don't look at bids. I get really annoyed when people do that, but I mean, not everyone's just paying attention. So it's not really their fault. If they don't see it, they don't pay attention. Or if they're on their island and they won't hear the bid, they have to go to physically their market. So if they're on their island and they're somewhere else, they may not even see you bid and they won't even get a notification. Yeah, they might have just not seen it. I don't know. Some people just don't look. I'm surprised. But Wild Horse Islands has shown me that some people just don't look at those bids on the screen, even though they pop up, Tito, which is kind of surprising. But yeah. If they don't accept it, at the end of the day, it's gonna be hard for them to get someone else to bid higher, so hopefully you'll find another Loved Apple free that you're able to buy, but for them it would have been a win, you know? Because you were willing to overpay. You'll go to someone's island, get upset because it's empty, even when the market said it was open, but you realize that I do that. I do that too. I do that too. Well, here's the thing. When I fill up my market, it empties out within the day because I put buy now prices. So, yeah, my market is usually empty unless I keep and keep and keep filling it, which I need to. Do you guys know what the naturally dyed horses get as values? I do not, Donovan. I'm sorry. I don't think they have a set value currently. I've seen people have huge overpays for them, and then some people just trade them for a lot less. You think this server is... Why is there a pink sparkle quarter horse for 600k? No min bid, says the sign. Oh my gosh. How much should I sell a Fortune Fjord for? I'm not sure. I saw someone selling a Fortune Fjord for only 5k and I bought it up real quick. But if I'm being honest, it's probably like... I would guesstimate like 60k, but I don't know. Let me check. Fortune Fords. Also, let me travel islands before I mess up my timing. Let's go to Lunar. There we go. Now I can check. Honestly, why is no one answering what the values are? Oh. Let's see. Not there. Why is someone looking? Someone just found a post of someone trading an IUH low tier for 200 plus fortune fjords. I'm sorry, but what? How? Yeah, I have no idea. The only ones I've seen is like 60k-ish. Or like, I don't know. That's like the cheapest I've seen. 100k. Back to event hunting. Welcome back, Alexis. 200 plus? Yeah, 200 plus. Someone's selling a chestnut free, not trained for 60k. I mean, some people just don't know values. They really love your fortune fjords. Yeah, for real. Donovan says 25k, maybe. How? I mean, some people played last year during the summer event, probably still have a bunch. You only have one? I started playing after the summer event last year, so I have a handful. I don't know how many. I have a handful, somewhere between 5 and 10 probably. But most of the event horses I have, I only have one. Because unless I see like a really good deal, I'll buy one only for my collection. Ooh, thank you, Taraya. I'll open the link in a second once I finish Lunar, if that's alright. Because I have to add the link into my browser, internet browser. Okay. Hate the way... Oh, I read that one. The trading, honestly, if y'all are in Trading Hub, it's an interesting place. People usually have super expensive stuff in Trading Hub, which is why I don't like Trading Hub. I'll look over there when I have money. Like, if I have, like, over $1 million, I'll look at Trading Hub, but usually people are just super overpriced or it's super expensive. Like, I saw life rings being sold, and keep in mind, we're in the summer event. People are obtaining life rings. I saw people selling life rings for 500, 600k. And this was for, like, regular brown, you know, or light brown. And I was like, oh. Command a Moonstone IUH for me. I wish. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I remembered I had my donut. I was like, I want to eat some of my donut. Someone was selling a Topaz Standard Bread for 1.5 mil. That's really good. I would buy that. Is too much 2 mil for an icy? I think that's under for an icy IUH. I believe that's under for an IUH for icy. Usually for icies, I would see like 3 to 4 mil. People charge lows for that price, yeah. I usually go for like higher horses for mid tiers. You can do the math, but how many lows it's worth, multiply that by 1 million. That's usually what you'll see for the values, but yeah. Everyone liked the live. Aw, thank you, Taraya. Okay. I got it. Thank you. You were stabbed in the gun with a chip? My gosh. Ooh. You're finishing one of the sleeves. That's exciting. And welcome back, welcome back. Okay. Let me teleport and open up the link. You'll never forget the time you got a 4 mil for your low tier IUH and then tried to buy one, but no one was selling any IUHs. Now that you're broke, people are selling them for 600k. Aw. Oh no. Can't find anyone who has a pink cow print fjord and you're going crazy. I'm sorry, Abby. I hope you find one soon. If your fave character dies, you're done watching the show. That is so real. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. Let me show this video. There you go. So this is Taraya's house in Minecraft. The white one is the one you built. Your sisters built the other ones. They are all so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love the style. I love the pink one too. The water slide. Oh my gosh. I think my fave is the white one. I love the white one. It's like a very modern aesthetic and it looks so nice. Aw, thank you. The old avatar. I love it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Did you trap him in glass? What did you do? It's like a little zoo. This is really cute. You know what it makes me think of? Like a little greenhouse or like apiary. Have y'all been to an apiary in real life? See, these are all cute. And then I see the animals trapped in the little glass. Oh no. They're adorable though. You went to a breeding facility an hour ago to see the full pasture. They were so cute. Aww. Is 125k an overpay for an infernal paint horse? Said Krusty Cheeto. Not really. Low tiers sell for 100 to 300k. So a paint horse, quarter horse, I usually see like 100 to 200. So it's fair. It's not an overpay. Mustangs are like 300. I usually see fjords for like 300 too. And then for mid tiers, they go 400 to like 700k or 800k. And then high tiers, it depends. Someone was selling a cow print IUH quarter horse for 700k, but you didn't have enough to buy it. Aw, Eve. Hopefully next time. I recommend if you're trying to farm tokens, a lot of catching helps. Also buying grinding training receipts and selling those. Or grinding volcanic minerals and selling those. Also, if you're doing the event, any of the event accessories are usually really good to sell. Animals trapped in glass. I'm dead. Pepsi, you're funny. I saw it and I was like, oh my gosh, this is cute. But also, I was like, are they just trapped in there? And then I saw the doors and I was like, okay, they're not trapped. But, I don't know if I would do little glass enclosures for everyone. I was a little concerned. They're so cute though. You know what it reminded me of? And this is so off topic. You know, if you guys play The Sims, you know when you trap your Sims in the pool? That's what it reminded me of. No one wants to naturally died horses in Trading Hub. Ooh. I know some people do, but yeah, I've seen people advertising for a while to get some trades for them. I usually don't trade for them. If I saw one for sale, I would probably buy one, but I spent all my tokens. So I don't know. But it is only like the first couple days. If y'all are looking um to trade yours, I would trade them now because you probably get better values. But over time, as the event continues, it'll probably go down a little bit. You have a question, said Abby. Is the Discord verification thing real? Or will you pressing the link get hacked? Are you talking about for the official Happy Acres Discord? Someone's Market has 152 million revenue. I haven't even looked at my revenue in a while. But yeah, a lot of people have a lot of revenue. I think mine are only a couple mil, but I've seen some people who have a really high revenue. Yeah, for the official Happy Acres. Give me 1 second. Let me check, Abby, because I forget what the bot is. If it's from a bot called Bloxlink. Is it Bloxlink? Hold on, let me double check. Verify. Yeah, it is Bloxlink. Yeah, if it's from the Bloxlink bot, then you should be okay. So if you go into the Happy Acres server, Abby, go under other and verify. If it's from that same Bloxlink bot that you see in that channel, then yeah, it is like a safe link. But if it's not from that same Bloxlink bot, then do not click on it. Not Nightbot. You want them, said Ghost. Yeah, Ghost has a collection going on. Pepsi, I'm funny. Make you laugh again? You're gonna make me laugh again? Ooh, yes please. Taraya. Y'all are so sweet on stream, and also you guys are super funny. Or some of you guys know how to make me laugh, and I'm like, oh. Like, makes my night. Bye, Sweet Lemonade. Thank you for joining stream today. Ooh. Try just sent me another link. Let me see. Oh no. The birds are in an enclosure. They're trapped. They're just looking up at you. They're just looking up like, help us, please. Let us go. Oh no. Not you trapping the parrots. I'm concerned. No. How long will I be live for? Maximum like 55 minutes. Because I will probably be hopping off by midnight. If I get tired before then, I might end stream early, but hopefully I can make it the full hour. You'll do dogs next time? Oh no. Even Cheeto said, poor parrots. Win for loss, Mossy Appa for your naturally died Appa. Again, it depends. I don't know, but I'll give you the rates because that's how I make decisions. So the IUHs without a boost right now are 1 out of 1,000, whereas the naturally died are 1 out of 750, but if there is a boost, then the IUHs go to 1 out of 500. So it depends which one you want, honestly. If it's during a boost, the IUHs would be pretty common compared to the naturally died. If it's right now, the naturally died are more common than IUHs. Remember when you said keep your stuff with yourself? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that, Raptor. That was mostly when I was talking about babysitting and stuff. Not like trading, but... Wait, so if you press the box link in any server, it takes you to the thing to sign into Discord, it's good? Not 100% sure what you mean, Abby, I'm sorry. If it's from the official Bloxlink bot that says like app next to it, then it should be okay. You think it's gonna take a minute, but I bet naturally dies are worth more because they only happen during events. That's a fair assumption, Zone. I think I kind of agree. I think they'll roughly even out, if that makes sense. I don't think one will be worth more than the other. I think they roughly even out, in my opinion. Drama Queen, it's up to you. There's not really a set value for them yet, so I can't really tell you what would be fair. Chester has barked. You missed it. There was a lot of barking. You want a hamburger, but it's 2 AM? Oh no, Ghost. To be fair, Ghost, I eat at the weirdest hours, so, yeah, I'm probably not the best to say anything. Because it's midnight and I'm having a donut. Yesterday I had pasta at like 2 AM. Did I ever finish my ramen? I did. It took 3 hours. So I started stream with a bowl of ramen next to me, and exactly at the 3-hour mark, I think is when I finished the broth that was left. It was cold by that time. It literally took 3 hours because I looked at the stream time and I was like, oh, I've been streaming for 3 hours and I just finished my ramen. So that was an interesting choice. Give me a second. Sorry, I got so distracted because I'm looking at my microphone cord. Give me a second. My microphone cord is weird. I might need to get it replaced soon. I don't know. I just noticed it, and you know when you notice something and you're just like, that's weird, and then you just focus on it for some reason? That's what happened. 3 hours for ramen? Yeah, for real. Pepsi is dancing? Oh no. Oh no. If you find a neon purple IUH on stream, you're gonna be so jelly. I found another neon purple recently, so I'm hoping for a Moonstone. Pretty please game. Moonstone, I'll take another blue pearl. I don't mind that one. But I would prefer a Moonstone, please. But both my neon purples are Andes. I was like, okay, game. I see how it is. Sorry, I'm like hyper focused on this cord again to see if I need to get a new one. I don't think I do. I think it's just glue. Why is there glue on my cord? Okay. I need to wipe that off after stream. Please tell me I'm not the only one that wiggles when I get my favorite food. No, I had this conversation earlier, Summer. I had this conversation a couple streams ago. I do the same thing. I do a little happy dance in my chair every time I'm eating something I really enjoy or having a good meal. I will literally wiggle in my chair. Like, I don't know. And then, so my mom's used to it, so she knows it's like my little happy food dance. But if I'm eating with friends who are like brand new or like I'm not super comfortable around, and if I do like my little happy wiggles, they get so confused. They're like, you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm just happy because I have good food. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's a habit. And it's funny because it wasn't even behavior that I used to do as a little kid. I did not wiggle as a little kid. But like, for some reason, as I grew up, you know how people like make sounds when they eat or when they're eating something good? I am not someone who does that. I actually don't like that. But I'll do my little happy dance for like good food. You run lunar backwards? There is no forwards and backwards. It's the same. As long as you're doing lunar, you're okay. It doesn't matter what direction you start in. It just... What's the saying? It doesn't matter. Or not, that's not the saying. But like people talk about like the results in the journey. It doesn't matter about the journey as long as you... I don't know. Get there. Yeah. My brain's not braining. As long as you're getting the horses, that's all that matters. Sometimes I do go backwards though. If I need to like get a break from whatever I'm doing, I will go backwards on an island. Someone trolled you with an IUH Clyde? Oh no, that's so mean. I don't like when people do that. It's the destination that's what matters. That's the saying. Thank you, Zone. My brain is not braining. Oh my gosh. Summer. I hope you're okay. Did you go tell someone or get it checked out? Because that's kind of scary. Hopefully you got it like bandaged up and stuff. Okay, how much did I mess up the timing? By getting distracted. I didn't, surprisingly. You caught your first natural died. You're so happy. Congrats, Gooseberry. What did you get? Alright, let me open Taraya's link. Yes, I saw the link. Sorry. It took me a second because I wanted to finish the island. There we go. Sorry, this one did make me laugh. So the caption Taraya put was Pepsi said POV when Pepsi gets her food. Why is that so accurate? That's so accurate. I really want to make my little AFK screen that I have on the stream. You know, the one that goes like this one. Hold on. This one, the BRB thing. I want to make it like Pepsi's eating and then do the little dancing wiggles. Because honestly, this is too accurate. And every time I'm AFK, it's just because I'm eating. Ghost said live footage of Pepsi. Real. Raptor said, my game's broken. I can't find any natural dyed. I feel you, Raptor. But you've been hunting so much more. You're back after a long sleep. I hope you slept well, Avery. That'd be hilarious. It would be. This is too accurate. Taraya, thank you for giving me the giggles. That was so funny. That was super accurate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Abby, I think that's a good thing. I think you just sign in there. You had her for 5 years. It's the first time your dog has bitten anyone. Oh no. Ooh, yes, Gooseberry. I would love to see the gray standard bread with pinata Faye. That sounds so beautiful. Wait, Cheeto? What happened? What happened, Cheeto? You traded your horse? What did you get? Yeah, did you get a really good deal? What did you get? Ooh, congrats. Aw, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Your cat is on your head, said Animal. That sounds gorgeous though, Gooseberry. Pinata fade on a standard bread. Can't wait to see it. And congrats, Cheeto. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it's just about timing. Sometimes you get a really, really good trade. Oh, you know what else I did after stream yesterday? I did complete the survey, so I actually read the poll and completed the poll that's in the game. And now I understand what y'all were talking about. She's clingy. Eating hot fries right now. They're so good. Ooh, hot fries are so good, Sea Mist. Bye, Eve. Thank you for joining today. It's your birthday tomorrow. Hi, Lils. Happy early birthday. Hopefully you have an amazing day tomorrow. I know I won't be streaming, but I'll wish you a happy birthday now. And I hope you do something fun with your friends, your family, maybe. Hopefully you get a chance to celebrate a little bit. And have a good day. It's posted? Okay. Sorry, I am very curious. Because it sounds really cute. Oh, this is adorable. Okay, so this is Gooseberry's naturally dyed. That is adorable. It's the pinata fade on the standard bread. I didn't realize how much I like the pinata fade when it's not on, when it's on like a longer mane and tail. Because when it's on the donkey, it's too short to really like look cool, but it looks really good um on the longer mane and the longer tail. I want to put it on a horse for one of my thoroughbreds, and I kind of want to do like a tie-dye theme because it does make me think of tie-dye. What are hot fries? Are they like hot French fries? No. They are these like chip brands. So if you search up hot fries, they're made by Fritos, the same people who make like Cheetos and stuff like that. They are really, really good. They are pretty spicy. To me, they are spicier than Cheetos. But yeah. They are very cute. Of course, you can search up pictures, but they're spicier than Cheetos. I like them. I think they're really good. Look at their legs. Oh no, try. Sent another image. I'm scared. I'm excited. I'm also scared. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Y'all want to see this? Look at this. Hold on. Wait. Wrong tab. Give me a second. There you go. Look at its legs. You've had them before? They're good. Oh, they just had the taste, not the spicy. Ooh, those are still good, sea mist. Oh my gosh, the legs. Just like the legs are just there. Oh my gosh. They look like two little toothpicks. With the pixel like art style of Minecraft. I forget how cute the parrots are. I never get parrots in Minecraft. I really need to because they're adorable. Or whenever I do get parrots, they always die. And I feel so bad. I was like, can you please not die? Clock it. I put you in a timeout for 1 minute. Sure, Cece. Hi, Ducky. Cece's now in a 1 minute timeout that they signed up for. Donkey. Give me a sec. Your chicken is pecking at your door right now. Aww. Of course, Cheeto. Morning, Ducky. For me, it is half an hour to midnight. Oh, which one am I missing? Oh, it's right there. You have parakeets IRL? I had one of my best friends when I was a kid, like a tween, so like, yeah, a kid. She had parakeets. They're so loud. They're so cute, but they're so loud. I think her parents hated them, Heike. But she had like a couple. She had like a blue and a yellow one. They're adorable. Meal, you have parakeets too? What colors are y'all's? They're so beautiful and they're so cute. Check out your posts. Yes. Give me 1 second, Avery. They make noise in the morning. Yeah, because I used to visit her house early in the morning. Because at nighttime, like, my mom wouldn't drive me to her place. Because, I mean, our moms were friends, but not, like... I don't know. My mom's like not a very social person. So she'll like drive me to her house in the morning and then her parakeets are always chirping and I was like, how do you get anything done? They wake you up at 2 a.m. Oh my gosh. Donovan said, bro, it's so annoying when it's a fair trade, but you like it so you accept and they think you're sus because you accepted too fast. Yeah, that's annoying. At the same time, if it's a fair trade, hopefully you'll find someone else who's willing to do a similar trade. Hopefully. One is green and yellow, the other one's blue and black. Those sound gorgeous. Do you know the Animal Crossing game? Yes, I play Animal Crossing. I play Animal Crossing New Horizons. I didn't play New Leaf at all though. Only the Switch one. You're doing all islands again. I wish you luck, Raptor. You play New Horizons too, yeah. It's really fun. I haven't played in a while. You know what's funny? If y'all know Brunette, so Brunette told me when I was in one of her streams, she saw my island, cause Brunette, Duncan, and Tracy were all like doing a market hop, I believe. Anyways, she saw my island. She's like, do you play Animal Crossing? Because this looks like an Animal Crossing island. I was like, yeah. I think she asked like, do you play The Sims or Animal Crossing? I'm like, both. You have all the horses? Oh my gosh. Drama Queen said, do you know Cookie Run Kingdom? Yes. A lot of people have recently got obsessed in my chat with Cookie Run Kingdom. Which, valid. Avery, did you just post a picture of hot fries? They're so good. They're really good. Chester fries. They're really, really good. These are so good. Yeah, I love them. My mom loves them too. Sorry, y'all. I started coughing, so I needed to drink water. Okay. Those are so good, though. I'm still obsessed with them. You live for Cookie Run Kingdom, said Drama Queen. Oh my gosh. Y'all have obsessions. I might need to start playing that game. I had a friend who was obsessed with Cookie Run Kingdom when we were in college, and she was always on her phone. Like, we would go to a restaurant and she would be on her phone on Cookie Run Kingdom. And I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, Cookie Run Kingdom. I'm like, this is an obsession. Yeah, Cece, what happened? Someone wanted to leave your island and you said no? Oh my gosh, Meal. Okay, Cece. Ooh, I haven't played, so I don't know what those are. But some of y'all have been showing me, like, the cookies, and I love the art style. They're so cute. Abby said Pepsi is double counter okay to log in with too. I do not know, Abby. I don't know what you're talking about specifically with double counter. I don't think I know what that is. I'm sorry. Hi, Pike. Oh no. So Cece was timed out for a minute because they asked to be timed out. Look what they did in their little timeout zone. So if y'all don't know, when you're timed out, you can say whatever you want, it just won't send. This is what they did. Look at this chaos. You barked. You barked your heart out. You did. Indeed. My gosh. You're trying to go into a trading server, but to verify you need to do a double counter for the verification server, so you don't know if it's a good link or not. Ooh, I'm not sure, Abby, because I didn't have to do that. So I don't know. I'm so sorry. Maybe ask someone in like one of the regular chats. Maybe they'll be able to help, because I don't know specifically what that is. A double counter? You're a good ghost, so you've never gotten timed out. See, ghost, some people ask to get timed out. I don't... CC didn't really do anything. They're just like, hey, can you time me out for a minute? I'm like, sure. And then chaos. But yeah. I rarely do timeouts. Mostly in my streams at least. If someone is like being super rude or breaking rules, I already give them a warning and then they're just muted in my chat. But I rarely do like timeouts unless it's for like spam or something. One bark. Okay, one bark. I want a timeout for 1 minute. Sure, Avery. I remember there was a stream that I called the timeout stream. I don't think it's titled timeout stream, but I called it a timeout stream because literally everyone was asking to be timed out. So then once everyone was timed out for like a minute or 5 minutes or something, chat was like completely silent and I was like, well, I'm all alone here. It was kind of funny. Oh, Mio wants to time out Christy Cheeto? Y'all. Okay. Give me a second. This will be like timeout stream 2.0. Minute. There we go. Crusty Cheeto. Meal. For a minute. Summer for a minute. Okay. Timeout stream. Raptor, you want a timeout too? Okay, there you go. Everyone's timed out. Most people. That means you can bark? No, that's not what it means. That's not what it means. But I mean, chat is like eerily silent right now. Oh, I think Avery's back. Welcome back, Avery, from your 1 minute timeout. They're 1 minute, so they're like going by fast. I know someone asked me one time to time them out for like 24 hours, and I was like, are you sure? They're like, yes. I was like, are you positive? Oh. People are coming back. Avery, do you want a longer timeout? Pepsi, we built a basement? Ooh. Meal, are you okay? Meal came back from the timeout with a vengeance. Were you just spamming the Jet 2 thing? I can tell. I can tell. Give me a 1 second timeout. I can't do 1 second. I think my minimum is like 10 seconds. Welcome back, Cheeto. CC, don't spam. Don't spam, CC. Welcome back, Raptor. Welcome back, Summer. Welcome back, everyone from timeout. How was it in there? I think it was probably a little cramped because there was like, I don't know, five of you in timeout at once. A 2-minute timeout? I think I only have 1, 5, or 10. It was amazing. Was it a little cramped? Do y'all need some extra room in there? I might need to expand. Very cramped, yeah. Meal, the longest time out I can give you is 24 hours, or I can just completely mute chat. You regret not taking the IUH? The natural dyes are impossible to trade. I think some people don't like natural dyes because I'm pretty sure they're like, it's not as flashy as IUHs. I don't know if that's true. That's like my theory right now too. Or I'm not muting chat. I mean like I can like mute you from chat. So it's either 24 hours or a complete mute. That's why I'm like, I can't do years meal. Yeah, Avery. I'll give you a minute in timeout. There you go. Wait for how many? Forever? I guess. Where is... Did I get both of those? I did. Or unless I undo it. You're very scared of timeout, said Cheeto. Were you scarred? Was everyone really cramped in there? With everyone yelling and shouting? If you do it forever, there won't be chaos. 1 minute. Sure, CC. 1 minute. There you go. You know what I'm imagining? Just a very cramped little room with everyone barking, screaming the Jet 2 holiday spam, or just spamming. Expand the enclosure. Hold on, sorry, I want to pin that. That's funny. Oh, Avery's already back. Welcome back, Avery. Expand the enclosure. How did this go from like a kindergarten class to like y'all are, I don't know, enclosed? Avery, you're back, by the way. Yeah, you are. When you're back, your spam doesn't go through chat, but I see it. Donovan said for real, though. Time me out again. Okay, Avery, how about 5 minutes this time? Because I feel like you need to get a lot of, like, So Avery's been, like, spamming random letters, and I feel like it's, like, a cathartic thing where you need to get it out. Okay, I'll do 5 minutes. Timeout, 5 minutes. There you go. Have fun, Avery. I'll do you meal in a second. Give me a second. Let me find this horse. There you go. Time me out for 5 minutes too. Y'all all want 5-minute timeouts. Okay. Raptor. 5 minutes. Oh. And then, can I not run into the ocean? There we go. Let's go to Royal. And meal, timeout 5 minutes. There you go. Barking helps. Cece said, I did not know I was back. Welcome back. Okay. Meal, Raptor, and Avery. Have fun in the little timeout area enclosure. Donovan singing the ABCs. This is a weird kindergarten. I don't even know what's going on. It's the best type of chaos, though. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Taraya. Sorry, I just saw it. The basement. Okay. Let me... Can I copy? There we go. That is not what I meant. Hold on. I'm like trying to open. Oh, there we go. And cool. This is the basement. Oh my gosh. What? There are parakeets in the basement. There are parrots in the basement. Why are there bunnies trapped? Why did you trap bunnies in the basement? Taraya. Taraya. You good? What did you do to those poor bunnies? Oh, there's a basement part 2. This one's made out of dirt. I would be so afraid of tracking dirt onto that nice pink carpet. Oh. I love the basement. I'm just concerned for the bunnies. Oh, there's a little bedroom in the basement. Cheetah said, Taraya, you good? You lagged out? Aw. Pike said you ran out of your 12-pack of Dr. Peppers. It took 4 days. Aw, oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I feel the pain. That's like 3 cans a day. That's crazy. The little basement. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cece, what's up? I'm concerned for the animals that Taraya, you and your sister own in Minecraft. I'm scared for the well-being of your Minecraft pets. Cause they are going through it. First they're trapped in glass, then they're trapped in the basement. Hi Morgan, hello, hello. Pepsi said trapped. Yeah! You can't tell me those bunnies were not on display. Like a little exhibit. Hi Cloud. Oh, welcome back Avery. Okay. I'm headed to... there. Is Ghost on stream? I think Ghost is here. Swapped it for a thoroughbred. Ooh, you caught a gorilla. Pink cow print musty. That is so cute. Oh, and I'm glad you got a thoroughbred. What hair is the thoroughbred you traded for? Welcome back, Meal. Taraya said they've been in there for like a month with no food. I'm concerned. Summer said, Peps, can't my chats keep getting erased? Can you please see my timeout? What do you mean? I can't see anything you guys say in timeout. But once you guys are out of timeout, if you're still spamming, I can usually see. Raptor's back. Raptor, did you get out all the energy you had? Check out your pose. Okay. Timeout was refreshing. The summer said I posted? Oh, in a video. Okay. I got you. Give me a second. Okay. So this is Avery's. Oh no. The chaos. The chaos. And this one is Summer's. They were just barking. The barks. Oh my gosh. Y'all are having the best time in timeout. I wish timeout was like a group chat. That would be so much fun. Imagine timeout was like a little group chat where y'all could talk to each other. Raptor said I roared and yelled. Valid. Release them, said Summer. Have I caught any IUHs yet, said Morgan. I did not. They've been there in a month for no food, or 3 months, Taraya, I'm concerned. You're back, you got food, said CC. I hope you got good food. Raptor, just bark, it helps. You need 1 more minute, please? Sure, Avery. 1 more minute for Avery. You roared and yelled, said Raptor. I'm glad y'all are getting out all your, I don't know, chaos, frustration, hyperness. Guys, you might get a Moonstone Quarter Horse for the natural diet. Ooh, Moonstone's so pretty. Honestly, you could go for 5 more minutes. Oh. Cece gave Summer her rabies? What? Pike? You good? Traded 4 events for 1, then found out people are trading IUHs for them. Oh my gosh, Morgan. Then you got a really good deal, like 4 events, right? Or were they like high tiers or something? You need your anger out because you think your favorite character died? What do you mean you think? Did you just pause it and not continue playing? 1 minute? Okay, 1 minute, Meal. You have a lot of anger at this game right now. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Vanny. You were drama queen, you're on your alt. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna keep hunting for 10 more minutes and then I'm gonna end stream. Aw, yeah, Taraya, there's a lot of y'all. Ooh, yes, I want to see Summer. Avery, welcome back. Ratatouille said, yesterday I found pink cow print, chestnut, and illusion. Ooh. Actually, that's a cute combination, because the chestnut kind of matches with pink cow print a little bit. It's much red. Like, it's much more, like, red-based, but it is really cute. Oh my gosh. Congrats, Ratatouille. Did you find, like, a name for it yet? But that is such a cute horse. Oh my gosh. Yes, Avery, what's up? Avery, please don't spam the same word over and over. No luck yet, the Luna. Yeah, Blue, I can look at your posts. Give me one moment. You're good, you're good. Oh, those are so cute. Okay, give me 1 second, Blue, and then I'll pop them up on screen. Let me finish up on Lunar real quick, and then I'll pop them up on screen. Oh, Raptor. I just see Raptor trying to spam roar. Sure, Abby. How long do you want the timeout? A minute? No, I haven't caught anything good, Harry Potter. You're good. Don't be sorry. It's okay. You got your dream horse yesterday. Congrats, Morgan. What did you get? Cece said 1 minute. Abby said 1 minute. Okay. It's the timeout stream. After this, I'm gonna rename it to timeout and timeout in kindergarten. Okay, so both Cece and Abby. There you go. 1 more minute, said Raptor. Sure. I thought timeout was a bad thing. I don't know. Everyone wants to go in timeout so they can go scream into the void. It's a sapphire thoroughbred with a black coat. That is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, congrats. Ooh, okay. Let me check in 1 second, Summer. I'm catching the last horse right now, and then I'll go head over and check. There you go. So let me reset, teleport, and then I'll go check. Wait, did I make the timer? That's the important part. I did. Okay. Forest, here we go. Welcome back, Abby. Welcome back, Cece. Someone has a Palomino Frisian with obsidian hair. Your jelly. That is gorgeous. Okay, let me pop open the stream posts. Ooh, okay. Summer, if it's okay, I'm gonna cover your face, alright? Okay. So this is Summer's project so far. It is so cute. I love the colors. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love the colors together. It does remind me of summer. Like summer and the beach and stuff. And then I have Blue, who posted their naturally dyes. They have all their quarter horses. So they have this one, which I think is Pinata. Ooh, this one's gorgeous. Pinata, Rainbow Fade. Oh my gosh. Those are absolutely adorable. I love them, and I love the tack sets. These are so cute. Bye, Abby. Have a good night. You may have lost 2 of your children, but it's okay. Aw, that's alright, Blue. Yeah, I can check out your post, Avery. Give me 1 second. Aw, that's so cute. So Avery posted their horse IRL. Look how cute this is. This is Avery's horse. Look how adorable. Aw, oh my gosh. So cute. Try said your computer died, so you had to watch on your TV because you can't resist your live. Aw, thank you. Yes, I would love to see the thoroughbred IUH. Morgan. His name is Bark. That's adorable. Rip Neon Blue and Obsidian Quarter Horse. Aw. Hopefully you get some more blue. Is the mermaid fade from the competition hub? The summer mermaid fade is regular from the summer event Ratatouille. There is a pastel mermaid fade in the competition hub. So there's two different ones. If you're seeing like a very vibrant mermaid fade, that is a summer dye. And if you're looking at the pastel one, then yes, it's the competition hub. Okay. Oh. You're so relieved your favorite character is alive. I'm glad they're alive. You're so really Pepsi, I won't go. Say bye to me. You have to go. Bye, meal. I hope you have a good night, I assume. Day or night, wherever you are. Oh, there's the other horse. Velociraptor sounds. Shall you post your 2 IRL horses? If you would like to, Donovan, if you're comfy with it, I would love to see them. Ooh, okay. Have a good night, meal. Thank you for joining tonight. Is Raptor okay? Raptor's kind of crashing out right now. The game needs to give Raptor a naturally dyed horse really badly. Aw, thank you, Taraya. Yeah, Raptor's like, I am not okay. Yeah. Because Raptor's been catching, like, a lot. Cece's like, I can tell. Okay. Yeah. Stream just went like super silent. Either that or my chat's delayed. What have I caught? 0 naturally dyed horses. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I love how they're not trying to spam, but they're crashing out. They're not spamming, they're just making velociraptor noises. I think everyone's asleep. Most people are, Vanny. Honestly, this is still quite a lot of people for a late night stream for me. But yeah, chat has like mellowed out. It is almost midnight for me. It is 2 minutes to midnight. So I'm gonna end stream shortly. I'm probably gonna finish 2 more islands and then I'll end stream. You took an hour nap yesterday and a few small breaks. Yeah. Can you say trapped again? You want to laugh again? Taraya, you just want... Taraya's in her own, like, supervillain movie where you and your sister are, like, trapping animals in enclosures and then you're laughing. my gosh, I'm so concerned. These poor little Minecraft pets. Honestly though, Taraya trapping the animals makes me want to go play The Sims and like drown all my Sims. Because it's giving me the same energy. Yeah, work on something else for a bit, Raptor, or take a game break. It's 8 a.m. for you, said Morgan. Yeah, it depends on where you are. You made a tack set for the Pinata Fate Standard Bread and you're obsessed? Ooh. If anyone asked, I'm not okay. See, the first isn't what are the stages of grief? The first stage of grief is denial, and then you end with acceptance. At least you're at acceptance already. It's midnight for you? Yeah, for me it's midnight now too. I just want to finish Royal and Lunar as my last hope, and then I'm gonna hop off. Well, actually, I'm gonna hop off stream, but I'm gonna go record a video because I want to turn in these tickets really bad. What are you on, Pepsi? I'm on a TB, says Peps. Yeah. You went from denial to anger to kinda acceptance. Yeah, you skipped a couple stages, but I mean, you made it from denial to acceptance. It's 2 a.m. for you, Avery. Check out your other posts? Yes. Let me go check it out, Avery. Give me one moment. Let me finish up on Royal. Stop attacking Nightbot. Nightbot didn't do anything. 3 a.m. for you, Raptor. I know, Raptor. You're up at like all times of the night. And I'm like, honestly, same. That's a mood. Hi, Alicia. Alicia, you're headed to school. Hello, hello. I hope you have a good day at school. It's 8 a.m. For me, it's midnight. It just hit midnight. Bye, Cheeto. Thank you for hopping on tonight. I'm Summer? Did I say Summer? My brain is not working. If I did, I'm sorry. My brain is not working. Oh, it's summer. It depends on where you are, Jiraiya. Some people across the world or in different areas or countries and stuff, they still have school right now. It also depends on your school, because I know even in the US and stuff like that, if you have like year-round school, you might still have classes or school. You're good, no worries. I was just like, did I say summer? I didn't think I did, but maybe. Bye, Bella Boo. Have a good night. You go to school in August? Yeah. Some people have different school schedules. It depends on your state. It depends on, like, if you're a private year-round school, charter school. I don't know. I think where I live, most school returns to school early August nowadays, like the first couple weeks of August. Around my birthday, I remember that. It's usually like a couple days after my birthday. You just had 3 more weeks of summer, so September. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm headed to Lunar, and then let me check on the posts. So Gooseberry posted a Tack and Avery wanted to see their post. Okay. This one's Avery's. Look how cute. Adorable. Wait, I want to click onto the full photos. These are so cute. Oh my gosh. Aww. I love their coat. Oh my gosh. They are also adorable. You break up from school on Friday, go back on September 3rd. Ooh. Yeah, the timing is different. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Bye, Alicia. Have a good day. And then Gooseberry did the Tack set. This is their Tack set for the standard bread. Look how cute. That is adorable. Oh my gosh. So, so cute. Hi, Greg. Oh, thank you, Summer. You have PE? Oh no. I would... I do not like PE. I do not like PE. Okay. Did I see your post? Let me check right now. Give me one moment. Oh, that is so cute. Okay, so this is Morgan's. Their dream horse. It's the Sapphire Thoroughbred. Look how cute. I love the name Moonlight too. And I love the antlers. Oh my gosh. You gotta let me know when you do like a full Tack set. This is adorable. So, so cute. Oh my gosh. You don't want to go back to school, but you want to see your best friend. That is real. That is so real. Adorable. Oh my gosh. You're taking your anger out on Larry. Yes, do whack a Larry. Do whack a Larry. Okay, this will be the last island I do before I end stream, y'all. Cause it is midnight for me. And I need a little bit of a break. I need to record a video, and I need to try to fix my sleep schedule for like the 3rd night in a row. Is that the game you played when I was in your chat and live? Yes. Usually when I'm streaming, I'm playing this game. Wasn't Royal your last? Oh, I meant like I was gonna do one more rotation. I usually don't end when I'm in the middle of a rotation. By rotation, I mean like right now I'm doing 3 islands, so Forest, Royal, Lunar. So usually I'll finish the one that I'm on. So it hit midnight when I was on Royal, so I'm just finishing up Lunar because I can. But you know what? I do say that a lot where I'm like, oh, this will be my last one, and I end up doing a little bit more. Yes, Cloud, I will definitely check it out. Give me 1 second, let me finish up on Lunar. It'll take a few minutes and then I'll open it up. Congrats, Donovan. Got a volcanic orange quarter horse. Ooh, congrats, congrats. I'm glad you got a trade. Oh my gosh. Greg, I'm probably not gonna do like truths or dares on stream. I was about to end stream, so maybe another time. But I usually don't do those on stream. Can't be uneven or it's illegal. What can't be uneven by? Oh, the islands? Yeah. Yeah. I'm very type A, so like if I start something, I need to finish. You can kind of tell with like, for example, the latest video I posted, the math. I'm very like, I need to do things specifically to like satisfy myself. Steve's lava chicken. You gotta finish the rotation, yeah. Or if you see like how I organize things, I like to do, I don't know. I think I'm like self-controlling. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just have a method to my madness, a method to my chaos. Aw, that's so sweet, Avery. Oh my gosh. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Avery said their profile pic is a pic of me and you, Pepsi. That is so sweet. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Taraya. I love seeing you in streams too. I love seeing all of you in streams. But especially when I get to say hi to you guys who like come as like multiple times and I can recognize you guys. It is. I have to zoom in on it so I can see. That is so cute. Aw, thank you, Avery. I love that pic. It is adorable. Okay, come on, game. Last 3 horses, or last 2, I guess, because I already saw this one. Does the game want to give me a moonstone, please? Thank you, Greg. I do recognize you, Donovan. Hi, Equestrian Girls. You changed your account? That's okay. It's blocking your barks. You were first winter, then fire, then Celeste, now summer. Yeah. And last horse. Okay. We did not catch any IUHs this stream, but we did have fun. We had a fun journey with the chaos. Jungle greeting me with a white donkey. Oh, maybe that's a good sign. I remember when I was teaching Pepsi how to say my name. Yeah. Zone said I also need to go to bed, but I found a server where people are choosing to race and not joust, and now I'm in prison. You know what? When I was on there earlier, after I was already ooh, how many lassos did I use during this stream? When I'm streaming, I usually use 100 lassos an hour, and this was a 6-hour stream. But, yeah, I think about 600 lassos when I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'll do about more than that. Yeah. Yes, Greg, I do live streams every Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, Cloud, let me check out the posts. But hopefully that's a good sign, Morgan. When I was on Competition Hub a little while ago, like not when I was doing the timings, a little bit after, I saw someone, like a server where people were voting for races, and I was like, ooh, I'm impressed. Aw, so cute. Okay. Cloud, if it's okay, I'm gonna cover your face in the first one. There we go. Okay. Yes, of course. So this is Cloud's pose. They have one of them jumping on their horse, and then the rest of these are their horses. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. Aw, I love their braids. They're adorable. Your boys, they're so cute. Oh my gosh. I love this pic. Donovan, if you do ! fan art, that's usually how I receive pictures. So you can either post on your YouTube shorts or posts and at my channel, or just tell me and I'll open up your channel link. Or you can put an imager link in chat, but if you do that, you have to remove the periods and backslashes so I can actually see it. Yeah, of course. I can definitely show your profile picture. Give me a second, Avery. I have to zoom in. Okay. There we go. There we go. So this is like the zoomed in, I can get it, but you can see the pic. It's so cute. I remember taking this screenie. Yeah, honestly, it's been super busy late at night. I usually don't do late night streams because like there are some people who can't make it, but it's been really busy the past couple nights. You're probably gonna sell all your island decor. Honestly, yeah. I was gonna just transfer mine to a different account. Because, it's filling up my inventory a lot. Why is your bed moving? Oh no, that's scary, Donovan. Red Roan Zebra Stripe Abby. Congrats, Grace. Oh my gosh. Aw, that's very sweet, Mel. Congrats, Grace. Red Roan and Zebra Stripe is a really cute combo, actually. The red and the black and white. It makes me think of ladybugs. You don't use jumps, you love decor, but those do not hit. I use them creatively sometimes. Like, I'll put something in the middle to, like, hide the jumps. Or I'll use them as, like, barricades and stuff. You're like, wait, OMG, that is so cool. Alright, that is it for today's stream, y'all. Horses cost a lot of money, said Taraya. Yeah, they do. Aw, thank you for being so sweet, Taraya. Okay. And where is my end screen? There it is. Okay. Thank you so much for watching today's stream. I was streaming for like 6 hours and I know some of y'all have been here the whole time, so thank you. And I hope you guys have a good time grinding at the Summer Carnival event. I will be posting videos most of this week. My next stream is going to be July 19th, which is Saturday. And I do weekly streams every Saturday and Sunday, videos every single week. If you like Wild Horse Island, subscribe if you're not already. I will see you guys in my next live stream or video. Bye, everyone. I hope you guys have a great day or night wherever you are. And keep enjoying the summer event. Because I know I am. I'm going to be grinding tickets. I'm going to be capturing. Let me know if you guys have any good captures or if you guys get any exciting rewards from turning in your tickets. I'll see y'all next time. Bye, everyone.